Good morning and happy Monday to everybody. How you doing? What's going on? I see Killer's in here being all hyped up, so we're going to shout out Killer Jam 25. Good dude. Go give him some love. Get him up there on the numbers. Treat him well. He's a good guy. Actually had a lot of fun watching you guys, play, well, you guys, yeah, you and Laz playing 7 Days to Die. That was the name of the game. 7 Days to Die yesterday. That was cool. It's a lot more, detailed than I originally thought that game was. It looks cool. I don't know if I'd play it, but there's a lot more going on there than I thought there was. Anyway, what are we doing? We are Rimworlding. So, I finally remembered to add the Fahrenheit and Celsius mod so we can see what everything is in multiple heat thingies stuff. And I added planning extended because I want to be able to use colors to do planning. Not that we need it. We've already gotten to the point where we've mostly planned out our base. Medical treatment needed. Oh my god. What's wrong with everybody? Is it fibrous mechanites? Gutworms. That's right. We left off on gutworms. Stone. Let's get them tending to the people. We got a new kid. Tom 2 died. And we buried him in a box. Yeah. I have no idea what's going on, but let's press play. So far, we're doing all right, but there are a few things that we could be doing better on. Our burn box does burn people, so that is a good thing. But I think we haven't tested this out to see if this actually makes things work. Also, I'm not 100% sure this will cause collision. And as cool as it is, I lost. I don't have my eyeballs in yet and couldn't see it. Aww. Welcome in, Aya. Don't worry, I lost too. My sanity and my will to do better. I'm very disappointed in myself that I didn't get up earlier this morning and go for a walk and get a couple of other things done. But I did reset the sub goal, so thank you guys for smashing that, and we'll go again. Eventually I'll figure out how to put up a sub goal that like has specific criteria, but for now I reset it down to, let's try to get to 10 again. I also did the meat suit maintenance redemption, so all of the meat suit stuff can happen at the same time. Enjoying Dwarf Fortress? Good. I wasn't sure if you'd like it. Like, I would have guessed you wouldn't. Look, if you finally got Dwarf Fortress after it sitting in my wish list for about 3 years. Hi Emily, how you doing? Hey Zed, how you doing? All right, we got people coming in. Let's do a shout out for Zed 3900 as well. Zed is also a wonderful human being. How you doing, Zed? What have you been up to? I kind of expected you to be playing 7 Days to Die with Killer yesterday, but you weren't. I think you were doing life stuff, if I remember correctly. Work. I hear you. I'm grateful for my current situation, but definitely going to have to start engaging more with what you would call normal work if I want to keep myself alive here. All right, we're not doing too bad. We got some mushrooms in stock. I feel like we could be doing better here. Like, legitimately feel like we could be doing better here. Can we set up a spot just for like extra pemmican? Is that what this is? What is over here? Is this pemmican? No, this is random meals. We could also make this pemmican. It's so weird to me that oxygen not included has pemmican in it now. Work. Yeah, we dug into a mountain on this playthrough. Part of the criteria for the challenge that Barb came up with was that we had to be tunnelers. So we've got, and also polluted. Everything that's red is pollution. So we made a custom race that likes pollution. Yeah. It's weird. We're almost like vampires. We have to inject genes in order to make people our race, or they have to randomly walk on as our race already. We've got someone we just recruited who's not a purple people eater. I called them What a Waste, but as the xenotype. And this is our custom xenotype with all custom genes and everything. We like pollution, we're addicted to drugs, we hate animals and art, and we're pretty tough, but we're also very kind. We're kind people, but we're purple with cat ears and red eyes, because I like that. You guys know purple's my favorite color. I always do everything with red eyes because of Ark Survival Evolved. I think everything in that game has red eyes. I think it has something to do with the cloning process and the lore. I don't even know if they technically account for it, but... Okay, we're going to put raw fungus there, and we're going to get it off these shelves. I don't want any raw food on these shelves at all, actually. These are our random junk shelves. I'll eventually sort some of that out. We do have mortars. We've got a chem fuel refinery going on here. Let's get that turned on, actually. Our power is doing okay. We might want to slap down another battery or two today. We are running quite low on components. We're down to 11, so... I'm thinking of playing Dwarf Fortress tomorrow if you want to take a look. I commend you on giving that a go. I played it, and that game just gets away from me so fast. Alright, so a couple of things we can do today. We can finish our insect bait room up here. Do we have all the chunks pulled out of the places they need to be pulled out of? I think that's a good place to start. Let's start working on our insect bait room again. Because I'd like to not have insects kill us. Also, we'll have them yank all that stuff out. I'd kind of like to destroy that door, just in case we want to do a flame thing over here. Just bought the Hillblix Dungeon Master on sale today. We'll play that on Thursday. Oh, cool. I'm still playing a lot of the same games. For a brief moment, I was like, I think I want to stop playing Satisfactory. And then I just went deeper. I had to make a few admissions to myself. I'm not an aesthetic builder in that game. I'm just not. My aesthetic is clean lines and like organized stuff. So I started just kind of giving into that, and once I did, I started having a lot more fun. So I'm not like going crazy making big glass rooms and like trying to do like cool curves and blah blah blah. I'm just trying to do interesting levels in the concrete and then doing open factories with like girders and frames and stuff like that all about, so that I can, you know, run pipes and belts and stuff. And I'm just embracing the factory of it all. I don't want to hide the machines inside of buildings, because I want my buildings to be seen, or I want my factories to actually be seen, all the movement and stuff like that. So once I started embracing that, I started feeling better. I went on a massive hard drive hunt on my solo world last night. I found all of the hard drives on the map. And by found, I mean I looked it up on the interactive map because I was tired of scanning for them. So I have 117 out of 118 hard drives, because the last one requires a part to open that I don't have because it's like quantum tech. I'm like, where the hell did that come from? Oh, there is some thrumbo down here too. We could get some good eating from that. Although I feel like we've got some food. I love how we just put the pemmican in front of the kid's desk. Let me turn down my music. First song is quiet on this record, and like second song is very loud. Okay. Our rituals. How are our rituals? We just knocked out our rituals recently. I believe... Who are we waiting for? 5.2 days and never will be able to gene implant. Barb is at 7 point. You're at 48. You're at 1.6 years. So we can get a couple of people on board with our race real soon here, which is important. We can't bring Procene out here into the field. She's got to stay here, which is fine because we're running a kill box setup this time around. For anybody who's watched me over the last few runs, we've been playing no traps, no mods, no kill boxes. We are lightly modded. We're playing against a storyteller that both combines Randy and Cassandra, so it's been interesting. We are into the mountain, which it's been... The last 3 playthroughs have been open field bases, so this is returning to an old favorite, but I'm very rusty at it. And we are using traps, we are using kill boxes. Well, we're not using traps anymore because we've kind of gotten past that point in the game. But we are using kill boxes, which is kind of working. We just don't have enough firepower yet. So, you know, stuff and things. Ideally, I'd like to get some trading done today. Our wealth is a little bit too high. Which is not good, and I'd like to get ourselves a EMP room over here. Ooh, more planning. Oh, I like this. This is not... I don't think I've used this one before. I think you can use different colors. Plan wall, plan door, plan object, plan floors. Ooh, I like this. And walls at different colors. You sexy, sexy plugin. Visibility. Toggle the visibility of all plans. Oh, God. I feel like mods like this... I just bought... Oh, I already read that. I feel like mods like this tend to be the ones that I'm like, I'd like this to be in the base game. You know what I mean? Alright, let's pause for a second, because I do want to plan, and I know I can plan while they're doing stuff, but my brain is just not there yet, right? So, we've got this spot here. We really need someone to be able to huck... what are they called? EMPs, and I'd like them to be at the wall, right? So let's say we've got a door here, right? I kind of want a second door. I want a wall here and a wall here. There'll be walls all over, so walls here and here. Second door. And then we want a barricade here, and that way we can put a person here and here to throw EMPs. And that does mean that we kind of need to... Here, I'm going to use the classic tool. It means we got to dig out that, I think. And then we need a path over to here. Unfortunately, our freezer is here. This is not where I want our freezer, ideally. We created temporary prisons over here with the intention of putting a freezer over there. But I think we also kind of want to plan... I like this mod, this no planning mod. I think we kind of want to plan to have a door here and here. We'll put the walls in here. Remove plan. So... I mean, we could come through the freezer. It's not the worst thing in the world. We could also come down here, but that's a long walk for the EMPers. So, I think we're going to do this. So, I think we're going to actually come through the freezer. It's not an optimal situation, and we'll change it later. But let's come in through there, in through here. We're going to need to dig that out. We're going to need to dig... Let's dig out everything we can that doesn't expose this room first. And then we'll put that there. We'll smooth these walls. We'll build doors here. These... Hadley is puking. Why are you puking? From gutworms, right. Gutworms aren't going to kill us, but they are going to make everybody mad and in pain, so... Yay. So we're starting off today with a bunch of digging. I'm actually going to cancel the digging up here. We can leave the hauling, because it's different people that do the hauling. Yeah, go dig the other things, guys. What we're trying to do is, if we get infestations, I mean, rather, when we get infestations, we want them to spawn up here so that we can kind of use this space. Realistically, we could try to burn them out, but as soon as they start catching on fire, they're going to start freaking out and coming at us anyway. So either way, we're going to have to gun them down, but We've got a little space here. When and if the time comes, we've actually got melee blockers. We could put them 3 across here and then put a whole bunch of people in here to be shooting so that we can gun them down right here. And this should mean that they have to line up one at a time. Although the small ones, they do come through. You know what? I want to cancel the mining over here too. Go mine out the thing that's going to keep us alive. Please. Oh, we lost our horse last time. We brought on a new recruit that we actually took the time to bring on, and I was like, oh, let's send him out on a caravan. And, of course, Nether didn't realize that it was too cold and that human got hypothermia. Whoops. You know? I think... I keep wanting to get rid of these, and I think it might be a good idea, but at the same time, I've been able to use them to juke around things. We might want to do some wall thickening, some extra walls, and I'd like to get this dug out as well. The idea being that I'd like to wall across here, but if we wall across there and leave those doors closed, the entrance to our kill tunnel won't work. They have to be able to get to the entrance. So the idea is that we're eventually going to bring this around and down to here. We'll have to put in some walls over here, so I'm actually going to shrink this zone a wee bit so we don't have to deal with it later. So walls are going to be... Alright, let's get out our handy-dandy, adorable planner. We're going to plan walls here, here, and here. And we're going to plan doors here, here, basically. And then we'll dig this tunnel out. God, I don't even know what side we're going to dig it out from. That's going to be interesting. What I might want to do is dig it out here for a double line. In fact, I think that's probably what we're going to do. That way we can leave the current one intact. Yeah. So this is actually going to be where the tunnel is, more or less. Well, it'll still be here. So we'll plan wall here and wall here, and we will dig through here. That's all right. That's quite all right there. Yeah, that will more or less be what we do. All right, we've got a little planning on the map here. Let's toggle visibility. We don't need to see that stuff right now. What we do need to do is get this spot dug out. Once we get this dug, put together, I think what I want to do is kind of just put like a little weapon shelf over here as well. I think for that, we're just going to put like a little nook there and stick a shelf in that's going to have 3 EMP grenades on it. I'd like to do something similar over here, but right now this room is going to have to do for that. Well, room. This is all uncovered now. It's outside. We've got a flamebow and a Molotov cocktail over here. We've got a animal sleeping spot specifically so that we can shoot at it with the flamebow. You can't just shoot at the ground in this game. You have to shoot at like a sleeping spot type of thing. So... yeah, we got the pollution cleaned up. When the title's saying I swear I learned my lesson, that's because I keep accepting waste pack quests where they drop waste packs, and I'm like, yeah, it's fine, we could deal with those. But our whole map is polluted, so when the waste packs pop, they push into the non-polluted areas. Under the mountain is not polluted. Everything you dig out starts not polluted. So all this pollution in here, all this pollution here, all this pollution here, it's because our entire base got polluted because I'm an idiot. So currently we're freezing the waste packs. We've got 179. There was something like 400. There are a couple of pollux trees around the map. You'll notice there's these little spots of no pollution. There's 3 pollux trees on the map. There's one there. There's one there. The building is too close. So because of these mechs, there's a problem. They won't do it. But this pollux tree apparently doesn't see this building because it hasn't been claimed or whatever. So it's pulling pollution out of the ground slowly. It does. I think it does 1 tile every 8 or 12 or whatever hours. So when this clears some up, we'll dump some of that down. Nice. Realistically, what's going to happen is eventually we're going to get to transport pods, and let's do that for now. Eventually, we're going to get to transport pods, and that's going to be very helpful for us. Is it nighttime right now? One colonist idle. Leaky is idle. You're cleaning. I actually want to cancel that dig order because I want to make sure that we get these doors in so that we keep the freezery, if that makes any sense. We're being very cautious about doors. We want to make sure that our people can throw at mechs, but that the mechs can't get too far ahead. So if we have to, we basically retreat out of this area, is the plan. So there are doors here that we can keep closed until we need an EMPer, because we've got a long enough tunnel here that we have plenty of time to come in here, open those doors, bring an EMPer or two in here. But again, it has been a long time since I've done kill boxes. I've never done like a traditional, well, I have done traditional style kill boxes, but back when I first started playing the game. The kill boxes that I've been used to for a long time are the ones like the Singularity, the really like top-notch exploity type kill boxes that are now patched out and irrelevant. So we can't use that anymore, and therefore we're doing what we have to do here. You are making bulk pemmican. Wonderful, because we've got plenty of mushrooms. All right, Never is actually doing that so that we can boop that. Yeah, that's feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Although something that's not feeling good, it's too cold in here. Give me a sec. Hup. It's starting to come out of summertime for me over here. We're still getting warm days, but my AC is pretty damn good at freezing this place out. So we got a lot of stuff to get done. A lot of stuff, guys. And right now our power is trash. Grid is totally fucked. I'm tempted to build another one of these because, what is it? It's 4 a.m. right now, so we should be getting sun in a few hours. Also, like I said, Fahrenheit and Celsius. So outdoors, we're at 17F, negative 9C. In this, negative 18F, negative 28C. So we're doing all right, but all right, we need to get that out of there. Okay, do we want to make these out of steel? I think steel might not be the ticket over there. I think we might want to build these out of stone, these doors. And then we're going to want a security barricade. Do we have other blocks? Doesn't matter. We'll deal with that later. Now, these guys will be in a situation where they're not going to be in a good situation, is what I'm trying to say here. They're not going to be in a good situation. So they're going to be very close to a bunch of nonsense, right? Now, we could, in theory, do like a double EMP and put one down here, but I'd say by the time our people get down here, that's going to be problematic. Also, it is very cold in here because it's next to the refrigerator. But that should sort itself out soon enough. Because we're going to break out here. All right, I think we can mine these blocks now. No. Let's get the... Okay, so they're doing their thing. Okay, so let's go into furniture. We're going to grab ourselves a single shelf. Why not? Just make it out of slate. And that shelf, we're going to go in here. We're going to clear all. We're going to go EMP. We only want EMP grenades in here. Very important. We won't put critical just in case we got to move things later. I think we have a weapons shelf. So this is why I think. Yeah, okay. So we got weapons here. So let's clear those. And also let's come over here. We've got ourselves a smoke launcher, an incinerator, and we've got multiple EMPs. We've got 2 EMPs. That should be good. Big problem is that our EMPs are going to be down here in the kill box. But it's not the worst thing in the world. Never. Can you please just build these things? Why are you bringing things over here? Oh, we did deconstruct those ships. That should have gotten us a few... Yes, a few components. What's our grid looking like? Grid excess 999. We're charging. I don't know if... Oh, yeah, it's early enough. We're going to let that go. How are we doing over here? Let's get this guy on. We're going to try and have like 15 explosive shells on hand. Alright, speaking of that, Jamin, do me a favor. I want these loaded. I want these loaded ASAP. In fact, if we've got enough components, 6 components, I think it's worth it. Let's get another one of these bad boys down. I want Jamin over here to start loading these up, right? I want these ready to fire when we need them. Okay. So now if we go over here, it says 11. Where? Really? I gotta say, keeping your inventory stuff straight is definitely one of those things that's like, hi Barb, welcome back from the gym. I know you said you were pretty dead over there, but hopefully you're doing all right. Now, children. You know what? I'm gonna put. I know that they have a ranged weapon, but we're going to give the kids the random shield belts we're coming up with. Is this an LMG? Yeah, shield user. Guys, just ignore the shield user. Hi, Cat. Welcome on in. How are you? I do love those emotes. Okay. Let's get those dug out. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little disappointed in myself for not waking up earlier and getting, like, some legit stuff done, but, you know, I'll be fine. I did actually, I got a couple of things done, but, like, minor things on the list. I really wanted to get up, go for a walk, make some phone calls, do some appointment stuff. Oh, no, yeah. I reset the sub goal. I changed the points so that the hydrates are cheaper. I added the meat suit redemption. I ordered socks and kitty toys. What else did I do? I think that's it. But like one of the things I wanted to schedule this morning was an appointment with my optometrist, so that I can get myself some new glasses. It's about time to get the new glasses. What are you doing? No. You can eat after you finish the job. And we are going to smooth those 2 walls. Well, we'll smooth these 4 wall segments just to make them a little sturdier. Kind of feel like we should smooth a couple of other spots too. I want to smooth these walls here and those walls there. It'll add a little to our wealth. So it'll add a little bit of wealth to smooth these, but since this is downrange of where we're firing, these are likely to take hits. Eventually, this section here will be replaced with plasteel. But until then, let's try and get this marble a little bit more hit points by smoothing it over. All right, we want high explosive shells here. Rodrigo, would you mind manning this real quick? I'd like you to put a shell in there. Okay, cool. Okay, so now we've got 5 mortars in place, which is usually where I like to be with mortars. One of my issues right here. Barb subbed with a tier 1. Thank you, Barb! 13 months. Has it been that long already? That's friggin' crazy. Alright, I want to reinstall this here and double up this wall. Because I do. Do we have granite? We have marble, we have limestone, we have slate. You know what, let's do limestone. Let's put a limestone block there, there, there. And then let's put another steel door here. Oh, yeah. Me too, duh. I love you, you're awesome. Masterwork steel simple helmet. Excellent. Very excellent. Good job, Mr. Erkin. Moylonk. I never read if they're attacking immediately. Sappers. Excellent. Schedule everybody inside. Do we poke the bear on the mechs? I think we might poke the bear on the mechs. Why not? Let's start today off with a bang. Alright, we don't have any rocket launchers, and we basically outrange everything they have. But let's wake the mechs up. Though they should go after them. Yep, that should start some shit. Yep. Ah, chaos right off the bat. This is the reason we play Rimworld right here. Setting their own people on fire. Good, good. Alright. We're going to have to send a team out to deal with this, though, because the pigs are going to win. Can't bring Procene with us. She is... not our race, so she does not like pollution. Now, sappers have weird... weird AI, so... Now, there is a low shield guy there, so that's going to be... Oh, god damn it. Someone's within range with that. Who's the what's? Oh, go, 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 go. We're going to hold the door so we can shoot them as they come in. All right, how's Blue doing? Risky? Yeah, risky for sure. Now, they're going to act weird because they're sappers. All right, they broke. Yeah, bloodlust does go crazy on these raids. Killer's moving slow. Combat supplier, trade ship. Cannibal night owl. Oh, that's a good pawn. Okay, let's give a we need more pawns. This is how about this oinker? Tough, beautiful, bloodlust. Tough. Unwavering loyalty. That's lame. All right, everybody is now super happy because they got to murder. Well, let's make them even happier. Oh, wait, I didn't check this guy. Are you any good? No, unwaveringly loyal. All right, everybody back on work. Oh, that guy's already dead, so let's do that. So let's check out what kind of buffs we got from that. Witness death with bloodlust, 24. Defeated mech cluster, +4. High life, human leather. What's this guy about? Pyromaniac. No, you can just die. You can just die. Anything good over here? Not really. Sapper raids are always going to be a problem no matter what you do. I mean, this is the downfall of a kill box setup, right? Like, if we're doing, like, a no traps, no kill boxes setup, we just do everything in the field. And I'll tell you guys where I went wrong on this, right? I kept pulling back this way. I should have pulled back this way so we could loop around. In fact, this has got to go. And I am now of the mind that that stuff's got to go. This is a steel door. Never is on. No. Can you just get that built? Like external walls. Let's get the external walls up. I'm not going to go crazy trying to micromanage grabbing every corpse because we're actually doing too good on food, if that means anything to anybody. Research screen, excellent. We need a multi-animal analyzer to get into that. Let's start researching transport pods. Also, let's not allow sowing on this area down here. I'd like to get these switched over to light-based crops. We'll get the mushrooms moved further back is the goal here. Now, a few of our people took hits. Did anybody get anything permanently ripped off? That robust gene is really coming in clutch for us. Nobody has really lost anything other than Leaky over here losing a finger because they're not our race yet. Other thing is, we could have had an extra person on that, but we got to wait 3.6 more days to convert them over to our race. Got myself an eye patch for my Halloween. Hell yeah! Sorry it took me so long to read that. All right, prisoner over here. Right arm shot off, but they are a 12-shooting cannibal night owl with bloodlust. Everybody's got bloodlust on this panel. Good doctor, good intellectual. Now, the thing about this race, they're already at a hungry race, right? I'm pretty sure the stuff we would do would overwrite in a way. Let's see here. Okay, so poor cooking, robust digestion, strong stomach they already have, strong immunity, reduced pain. Yeah, so we have a 0. Our race is at a 0, and so this is at a -1. We have strong stomach. The poor cooking helps. But they're going to keep robust digestion and strong immunity, so they're more or less going to go up to, like, yeah, they would be super hungry. We might want to try to keep them as... It's hard for me to... Honestly, I'd rather get baseliners. I would rather get baseliners, but let's reduce resistance. How might this one look with the implants? Yeah, that's a good question. If anybody wants to test it out, you could go into the gene, and I posted this race to the Rimworld. You could bring in this race and all of the pigskin genes, like open up the pigskin thing and add all our genes. We're not going to do that on stream, but if anybody feels so inclined, feel free to do that. I might do that before we recruit them, but I'm gonna work on recruiting and improving their situation. We're gonna get Pemmican into this room. Oh, you need to stay inside. You will get poisoned. Okay, our people should be able to get tended back up reasonably quickly. That being a sapper raid was unfortunate, but having the mechs Oh, shit. This is granite. We don't have granite. Let's get that back up. And where is Never? Actually, let's prioritize working on that wall. We are a little bit low population with, we're a little bit low on population considering how much wealth we have. We're now up to 103,000 wealth, which is problematic. This is the problem with constant raids, is that you wind up in a situation where... Leaky, do me a favor. Ripley, do you haul? Haul that guy, then strip that guy, then haul these people. No accessible hauling location. Wonderful. Alright, that gets him out of that door. The problem is, even with our kill box setup, we don't have enough firepower. Ripley's fully healed. The thing about this style of kill box, you want enough firepower to just gun them down as soon as they get around the corner. If they have time to get in here and start closing the gap, kill box isn't working. And that's what was happening last time. We just don't have enough people sending firepower downrange fast enough. Ideally, the situation would be this guy comes in, first row guns him down. Next guy comes in, makes like an extra step, back row guns him down. We would like to get maybe a third row in here. Although that starts getting problematic with, oh my fucking god. I'm just gonna, one of these runs, I'm just gonna turn diseases off. I swear to fucking god. Rodrigo, Hadley, Jamin, and Stone. Of course Stone got the plague. I don't think we have any glitter world. Oh god, do you know what you're gonna do when you win this playthrough? Have a very stiff drink. Gonna leave this whole planet behind. God, I love that song. That song was just on, actually. So, Hadley. Rodrigo. Okay, god damn it. Work. Rodrigo. Stone. Hadley. Already forgot the other one. Jamin. And let's just all reset our priorities here. Who is our second best doctor? Procene at a 5. Okay, we gotta have some unowned beds here, right? So, medical. Medical, is this excellent? That's good. No, let's go medical. That's fine. Medical. It was 4 people, right? I guess we'll go... God, I don't even know. I'll make this medical for now. Jamin. Oh my god. Okay. Let's get everybody into bed here. Playing hoopstone. Stone, Rodrigo, Jamin, and Hadley. Oh my god. Go to bed, kid. And everybody's going to go to the freaking medical beds. Because everybody's got gut worms. And I'm like, I don't care about your gut worms. Okay. Procene is the next best. Where are you? Tend to Stone, please. Because Stone is our doctor. Stone can't die or our whole colony dies. Come on, finish tending Stone. And we're going to have Barb preach health on Stone. Stone can actually... Okay. Is everybody with the... Oh, God, we're already micromanaging diseases. Start with gut worms and then move into freaking having the plague. It's a Randy kind of day. I guess Candy is leaning a little on the Andy side. Oh my God. All right, let's take a drink of water. Cheers, everybody. I already had a big cup of tea before stream. Imperial pollution clearance. They're screwing with me. The title of the stream is I learned my lesson because of the waste packs, and they want me to have another, Okay, let's do that. They're testing me, guys. They're testing me. Actually, yeah, we were up here working on the bait room. That's probably a better use of our time than more farming area. We've got too much food. Cream puff is healed. Good. I'm surprised we got plague. Like, we've already dealt with so many diseases on this playthrough. I don't want to deal with any more diseases, but... Hyperweave Burka. I feel like that's an oxymoron if there ever was one. Also, let's check our home zones real quick. Make sure that stays nicely repaired. Barb's fully healed. Excellent. Very, very excellent. So yeah, guys, as always, thank you very much for coming and hanging out on stream. We've been doing a lot of stuff. We've been playing Rimworld, Ani, Satisfactory, and that's going to keep going. Like I was saying, I was getting just a little bit down on myself with Satisfactory, and I was having trouble like motivating myself to play until I just said, fuck it. And I was like, I don't care about making super badass buildings. That's not why I play Satisfactory. If I want to make something look super pretty, I'll go back to playing Minecraft. I got plenty of aesthetic builds I want to do in Minecraft. But with Satisfactory, I'm there to make factories. We're here to make factories, not friends. No, we're here to make factories, not castles. Like, the satisfying thing about Satisfactory and about games like Satisfactory and Dyson Sphere Program and stuff like that for me is like doing the neat belt work and making everything look like really perfectly arranged, doing the right angles, routing the pipes, all that stuff. I'm not in there to make cool looking buildings. I'm in there to make cool looking factories. I've also decided to err on the side of open factories as opposed to closed factories, so you can see all the belt work. More like designing more like industrial style shipyards where you see all the cranes and scaffolding and big girders and all that stuff strewn about. It's not like it's not fully enclosed. It's a big open area, stuff like that. There's not even rain in Satisfactory, so it's not even like we have to worry about rain, theoretically. Let me blow my nose. That's a little better. But also, I'm very excited about our Ani playthrough. That's coming along quite nicely. Yeah, I think straightening up our backyard a little bit here. Like, our mining team is kind of charged with a lot at the moment because we're just trying to get a lot of stuff mined out. We got to remember that we're dealing with the plague. Barb's at 32%. Rodrigo is at 21 over 16. You are at 24 over 14. The child, who is probably up running around like a jackass, is at 20.2. Where are you, Hadley? Why are you not in bed? I don't even care anymore. I swear to God, we're not taking on any more children. Did a quick throw together of the custom jeans you posted and the default pigskin. It looks like the end result will be a balanced 0. Really? Malaria? We're not even in a fucking jungle. We're not even in a fucking jungle. Oh, and I missed the trader, didn't I? Yeah. We have too much stuff on map. We need to get wealth off of map aggressively. Stone is at least nicely ahead of it. Gutworms, fibrous mechanites, the plague, and malaria. We have 4 diseases going on right now in this playthrough. 4 of them. All right, let's just I don't give a shit if anything gets done. I'll micromanage stuff getting done. Go to bed. Oh my God, go to bed. Okay, so we are legitimately we're just gonna micromanage disease, apparently, is what we're gonna... Oh, wait. That might have fucked us up. And the problem is we're going to burn through our medicine really hard because we also have gutworms going on. So it's either like hyper micromanage, like gutworms can be tended, okay, 1.4 days. Hopefully we'll get through the malaria a little bit faster. Tend quality 100% on the malaria. 100% on the plague. 42% on the malaria. So Eubank is, we accidentally healed with no medicine, which is fantastic. The kid is at 3.1 over 3, so yeah, accidentally healed him. Hadley's puking all over themselves from gutworms. And they're minorly ahead of the plague. Yay. And Stone has also got the plague. So for anybody who was interested in crazy action today, guess what? We're going to slowly micromanage disease instead. Someone can be tended. Jamin is headed to bed. And Stone. Second doctor was Procene. What's great is, like, the two people that are doctoring are sick. So... Is anybody not sick? Is anybody not sick over here? Can you, That's why none of the stuff's getting closed over there. Let's get that hauled before you go to rest. Any other meds can search for them. There's one in the kill box. Oh my god. Oh boy. I was so excited to start playing today, and now I'm just over here like, ugh. And when I go fast on when I've got disease, I always lose people to disease. So I've got to slow down and like just do it slowly. You gotta check your Halloween candy in case it's toxic. Oh my god. Okay, Procene is ahead of her malaria. Eubank is barely ahead of her malaria. Ripley is fine, except for their scratch scar, which really people don't give a shit because they just killed so many fucking people. They're excited. Yeah, that's the kid. I have the kid that's with the bow, wearing a belt. We need to send somebody out to trade. Preferably someone who doesn't have the flu. Or malaria. Or the plague. Well, nobody has the flu. You're not sick. Yeah, I think I gotta send Ripley out. Somebody's gotta go. The other option is never, but I don't want to risk our transmute pawn. Can't send blue. What's our temperature? It's -1C out. And Ripley is good down to 0. Okay, so we can't go now. We need the temperature to warm up, otherwise we wind up losing someone again. Cream Puff, our healthies. Yeah, Barb is our main social pawn. Cream Puff is our minor. I don't want to say, like Ripley over here is a good pawn. I don't want to risk Ripley, but we have to get wealth off of map. And as far as pawns go, Ripley... I would be the least sad if Ripley died. And I emphasize the least sad. But also, it's too cold. Could do a quick wealth dump off one tile first. I mean, I'd love to, but we are in a position where we kind of need the wealth transferred into other wealth. I'm going to suspend everything going on food-wise here. We don't need any more food made. So many of these corpses are just going to rot. No. This is not a gathering spot, blue. It won't be much, but could dump the tainted stuff. Yeah, that's not really the problem. The problem is that we have, like, all this human leather, and... I mean, I'd like to get the tainted stuff off as well. There's also this human leather down here. We've got 730 human leather, and everybody is fully decked out already, so... We're in spring. We need it to warm up a little bit here, is what we need. Ooh, they have a few items for trade. Maybe we can offload some garbage right now. You know what, though? One of the things I'm going to do is we're going to caravan trick all this tainted shit off map. Or out of our base. We're going to grab Ripley. And we are just going to remove all of that. We're going to send. We're going to hit confirm. Then we're going to come in here and draft Ripley. And we're just going to... Okay, Ripley. Come over here, please. If you want to move a bunch of stuff on map and you don't want to have them haul it one at a time, form a caravan, draft the person, load whatever you want into their inventory, and then just go dump it. Anything else we want to dump over there? Yeah, let's just get this base cleaned up, micromanage this nonsense that is the flu. There. Now we've got all the tainted junk out of our base. There will be more when we go to butcher that stuff up, but I'm at the point where I'm like, I don't care. Okay, everybody is resting. Nope. The whole freaking place is sick. You gotta love it. I mean, do we just wealth dump off? It's 10C. It's 10C. We're in spring. Do we have anything that's not human leather? I'm going to make a parka. If we have parka available. Do we have parka? Right, Rodrigo's got the plague. Now, Rodrigo's at 63/3, so let's not use the best medicine on him. You can still be there. Eubank is 20... Yeah, so you need the goods. Right, Rodrigo. Okay, so we'll use the basic medicine on you. Blue is good. Jamin. The problem with sending someone off map is straight up that... Oh, traitors. Problem with sending anybody off map is being that everybody else is sick, we wind up in the same situation of like... we wind up with a bunch of people who are sick and can't do things. And so, like, if we send healthy people, they'll get there, they'll do the job, but if we get attacked while they're gone, then the sickies are here, and then they have a problem. Okay, let's, sell them all of this nonsense. We're going to take their medicine. Is there anything else we could sell them that's junk? I might zone a few things here real quick and then redo the whole deal here. We traded a loss, so we're going to buy their pemmican even though we don't need it. I don't want that LMG either. Keeping the flame bow, assault, smoke launcher, EMPs, the incinerator. Cloth toque, awful. You can go, you can go, you can go, you can go. It's almost all the stuff right there. Let's do that, and then what other weapons are kicking about here? Alright, let's do a little zoning. Clear all, expand. Ooh. It's going to be spots. Okay. So we're going to put zones in here. Now we should be able to get rid of some of these things. Chain shotgun. Chain shotgun. And now, let's give them some gifts. You can have a minigun, minigun. Sure, we'll give them the gift of miniguns. White Barb Wolverine. There. Have some guns. Wait, the Molotovs? Wait. There are like several Molotovs in here. 4. Yeah, let's get rid of like 3 of those. Let's get rid of the frag grenades. Actually, no, we'll keep... You know, let's get rid of the frag grenades. The Steel Gladius can go. There we go. There's some gifts for you. And then we'll go to orders. We'll go to zones, shrink zone, and do that. Bio-coated minigun. Now, technically, this is this is inside. So, did that do anything for our wealth? 96. We've gone down about 4 grand. So. Ah, Cream Puff. Just up here hacking away at the mines. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. Now, the thing is I've created this EMP room. We don't have anybody to EMP. Like, we need everybody on the firing line, but we also need the EMP room. So if we get a mech raid that's coming to our box, we're going to have to put one person on EMPs and then everybody else on the firing line and just, hope and pray that the box works the way it's supposed to, because I did not make it better. It's just a table. Let's just put the silver on the table. No need to bring it into the base. You think we might be able to get a Psycast today after I completely destroyed all of our progress by accepting a waste pack dump? Okay, good. Killer is fully healed. Let's get you going to do your thing. Procene. Nicely ahead of the malaria. $79. 36.8. So Jamin's getting ahead of that. Stone is back to... Okay, so Stone is good. Which is good. She's our doctor. You know what? I'm going to unsuspend the pemmican. Okay, we don't need that spot anymore. To Stallion 1. I wonder if Stallion 1 will ever come back. Alright, playing slow, getting things done. Me a favor on the way in. Let's strip that guy. Oh, Killer's stripping people. Good job, Killer. Alright, let's build a copy of this. Let's get a little bit more power going. And we're going to need more batteries, right? Where do we want to slap down a battery for now? I'm just going to stick down another battery right there. It blows my mind how much mining. Like, you would think I would be like, oh yeah, of course there's a bunch of mining. We're a tunneler community. But we are, we're not just a tunneler community. Like, we got a lot of random stuff going on. It's just we only have one really good miner. Like, if we look at the work tab and we click on mining, Cream Puff's at a 14. Next best miner is at a 7. Then a 6 and then a 6. So it's like Cream Puff mines at an insane speed compared to everybody else. I am tempted to just come over here and set this whole thing on fire. Oh, I sold all of the Molotovs, didn't I? Wait a second. Wait, where are these? Oh, there's some over here. Okay, so why are they not over here? Whatever. Funny thing is, we don't really have a lot of pemmican. Okay, so blue does not need to be on... Okay, Barb is healthy. Stone is officially over their disease. Mr. Erkin is fibrous mechanites and gut worms, so we don't need him. He's just going to have to deal with it. Never is healthy, if I remember correctly. Yeah, reasonably so. Leaky never got anything. Jamin is still sick, if I remember correctly. Plague and malaria. Okay. Okay. Ripley is not sick. Hadley is... Why are you down so hard? Oh, Hadley is not going to survive the plague here. Let's get Procene off of doctoring so that Stone does the doctoring. You can be tended in how long? 10 hours. 82.9. All right, you're doing... I'm done with kids, guys. If kids come along from now on, they're just a problem. There's no benefit. Like, these kids are not gonna live. The funny thing about kids is they're easier to raise later in the game, right? It's like, oh, maybe when we get to late game we'll raise kids. But by the time you get to late game, you're already like, well, why are we gonna raise kids? Like, why bother raising kids? Like, we've already got a ton... Like, you get to, like, 20, 30, whatever colonists, and you're like, all right, we're stable enough. We can have kids. And it's like, yeah, but now that we're stable enough, we don't need the kids. You know? It's like a catch-22 type of thing. We need stability to be able to raise children, and we need children to grow up to be god pawns to achieve stability. What's the temperature outside? 5°C. Yeah, Hadley's gonna die. 7 hours at 91%. Yep, don't even. Goodbye, Hadley. I'd like to say it was nice having you here, but it wasn't. Yeah, Rimworld is now a triage sim. Exactly. Fucking exactly. Do I not have these set to drop on floor? No, I do. I'd say poor kid, but fuck him. It's wealth off of our map, at least. I got to put a heater in here because it's right next to the refrigerator. And as such, it's cold as fuck in here. So we got to put a heater in the box to make sure that it doesn't freeze because it's next to the Dear God, this is a terrible build. I'm not going to lie. I'm looking forward to late game when we can just fix the base. Where we can dig things out and build whatever we need to build. (47°F). Alright, you're good from 0C to 40C, and we are at 9C. As soon as I can, I want to send this dude out on a caravan. You know, unless, of course, we luck up with a trader on map, but... Looking much better. How you doing, Sparta? We're doing okay. We are dealing with 4 diseases right now. Plague, malaria, fibrous mechanites, and gutworms. It's that kind of day on the rim. How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Monday. Oh. So, yeah, we're welcome to Rimworld, the triage simulator. Yeah, that was kind of anticipated. When do I begin with the how I've been is kind of the how I've been, if that answers the question. Yeah, yeah. How I've been is how I've been. Yep, sounds about right. Sounds about par for the course. Alright, that really beat up tile. We're going to smooth. Work, medical issues, family BS. The more I list, the worse my headache gets. Yeah. I feel ya. On the bright side, new phone in a couple weeks. Hell yeah. I had to get a new phone because my old one literally like died like 2 days after I got out of the hospital. It just died. On the other side, I gotta do down... Right. Swings and roundabouts. Swings and roundabouts. It's 150 euros, so roughly $150, but still, yeah. I had to put mine on a payment plan type of thing. You know what? We can allow sowing because it's now spring on these. Let's stop sowing trees. But it's the kind of phone you literally kill somebody with it. Gotcha, gotcha. Literally a brick. Like the old Nokias? What is blue doing? I never put meat on here. Noob, what's going on? Old 3310 Nokia is just bigger. It's a construction worker's phone. Oh, I got you. Yeah, those construction workers' phones are pretty badass. Alright, very loud thunderstorm going on here. Oh, right. I took meat off the shelf because we weren't cooking it fast enough. 373 grams of phone. Hell yeah. $13-ounce phone. Yeah, that is a heavy phone. That is a heavy friggin' phone. $20 gold, 50 plasteel. Okay, we need to get that multi-analyzer up. So I queued up some mining to do that. We're going to mine out the plasteel over here. We're going to mine out the gold that's down here. We're going to make the multi-analyzer and then get our fabrication on so we can start making our own components. How's that parka coming along? That's what I'm getting. Okay, cool. I don't know what that is, but I'll take your word for it that it is an intense piece of machinery. I saw the Hydra Spam for Ani today. Definitely better than the Rodriguez. Yes. I think it matters like whether or not you plan on like technically the Hydra Spam uses the infinite gas storage trick, which is generally referred to as an exploit, but given that that exploit, quote unquote, has been around basically since the beginning of the game's inception, most people just consider it emergent game mechanics at this stage of the game. So I prefer building them. The only time I don't do Hydras now is if I'm doing a challenge run where I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna use any crazy exploits, and I'm just gonna do this like, you know, I'm going to do this with all vanilla mechanics and overcome this crazy challenge. But I kind of stopped doing Ani challenge runs. We do Rimworld challenge runs, and then we do Ani cozy runs. And then we've got other games that we do other stuff on. So, yeah, the Hydra Spam is pretty badass. I'm sorry if I couldn't explain it correctly on stream. We will be building one soon-ish. The biggest problem with building any type of spam on the current playthrough that I'm doing with Ani is very limited water. Even when we get to our second planet, I thought our second planet was Radioactive Ocean, but I misremembered that. It's actually Desalands, and the only water source over there is a cool steam vent. And cool can go in quotation marks as well, because it comes out at 110 degrees, so we've got to chill that down to 90 degrees. But there are Drekos over there, so tomorrow we're going to try our best to get some more work done. We did a lot of strip mining and getting space last time. I did at you with the phone. You can look at it when you want. Yeah, sounds good, Sparta. I'll check it out either on break or after stream. I always get on Discord at one point or another and just go through and check every channel. I try to keep up with everything that everybody's posting, so... Okay, I feel like our power has been sorted out by putting in that second solar. I don't think I need this on. 13 shells should be enough. Cool, cool, yeah, yeah. What is the average friggin' temperature on our map here? Like, for real. Average of 13.6 C. So, -1 up to 28, or 30 up to 83. I think we might want to have parkas around as well. Okay, Ripley, you are now good down to -21C. Okay. Let's get Ripley on the road. Maybe we can buy another horse while we're over there. Pigskin, light leather. Let's take all of that. We're coming into spring, so we can take a little bit of drugs with us. 100... No, you know what? We can't. We got to keep all of our tea, at least for now. What else can we offload? I mean, basically, it's just textiles, right? It's just textiles, and we've got all this tainted stuff. Oh, a lot of silver. Celsius is the best measurement, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm gradually, even though I grew up in America and I'm so used to Fahrenheit, like, I've gotten used to Celsius. I did install the mod so we can see both. I'm getting a lot better with Celsius now. I was just imagine converting oxygen to water by combining it with hydrogen. There must really be a mod for something like that, like a chemical combiner. Imagine that applications. I mean, isn't that just fire? When you burn hydrogen, when you burn hydrogen in an oxygen atmosphere, it produces water, right? Yeah. Fire is how you make water. As crazy as that sounds. But I get what you're saying, like a chemical lab type of thing. Like, let's make some sulfuric acid to use it to etch metal to blah, blah, blah type of thing. Combustion. Yes. Okay, that makes sense. Not necessarily fire itself, right? Travel supplies. That's fine. That's fine. Just go. We'll buy food there. I really don't want to send this guy out to trade, but like at the same time, we just need to get wealth off map. We're overproducing food entirely too much, so we need to make some shifts and adjustments here. Oh, wait a second. Adding new types of metals and chemical warfare. Yeah, there are definitely mods for that type of stuff. I know Sparta's got some mods with like some sort of gas or something like that. We need to make some shifted and adjusted here. Gets blight. Yeah. I don't believe the fungus can get blight. That's like a saving grace here. God, I hope they have a horse when we get there. Went from 90... So what, 5 grand, including the colonist we sent. I should have sent the kid with them. Just sell the kid. Last remote stream, you were stripping your guys. Why? So we've got our butcher table inside, right? When you butcher them, the clothes fall on the floor near the butcher table. So if we were to bring this guy in, he would drop all of this stuff on the floor, and then we'd have to haul it outside because it's tainted and we don't want to wear it. So I strip corpses out in the field so that we don't wind up having to, like, strip the corpse, haul the corpse, and then you don't have to deal with it. Trees, wild decorative plants, and devil strand mushrooms are immune to blight. Nutrifungus can get blight. Yay! Nutrifungus blight. It's fine. We need a lot of things. We need a lot of things. It's like if a mushroom was giving in your mushroom if a mushroom was growing in your mushroom growing area, right? Oh, this is silver ore. That's not plasteel. Wait, do we have any extra weapons? I sold off the LMG, didn't I? No, not termites. We've got, legionaries. Right? Yeah, legionaries, they have the shields. It's not a breach raid, it's a normal raid. 4 tesserons. We just sent one of our people off the map too, which is frustrating. Let's close these. So, kid, how do you feel about throwing EMPs? Question is, do we put a second person on EMPs? Probably Procene. We don't need them there right this second, but I want to get them armed up with EMPs. Actually, I'm going to have them drop their gun over here. You can throw a horseshoe. You can throw an EMP. How quickly do they adjust? Hopefully, hopefully slowly enough that, how did you get in here? What the shit is going on? Did they come all the way around here to go up here? Or did they just walk right through our door? I don't understand what happened over here. How are you not being able to carry multiple weapons is stupid? True. I mean, there's the simple sidearms mod, but you got to remember that the enemies get it too. How did you get there? Did anybody see, did these guys literally walk down and around and up here? Because otherwise, they walked through our door, which... There's a mod for it. There's always a mod for it. They did. They walked down and around up through our backyard. Yeah, we got to get this dug out and that walled in. I'm going to be straight with you guys. If this EMP kill box thing doesn't work, this is legit probably the end of our colony. Like, I mean, we don't have any centipedes, so there is that. You're going to go smash our table. Cool. I want to double check something. Psychite dependency, psychite dependency. Looking for psychite deficiency. I want to see something real quick. Can I force collision just by standing a pawn over here? No, okay. If this doesn't force collision, we're kind of fucked, basically. I mean, we've got 2 doors here, so our evac is to run out here and then go back out here. In fact... we need more people to pull off any good shenanigans. Oh my god, that wall got broken. Oh god. Got the weirdest dupe, got me a +9 agriculture dupe, but he also has plant murder as a bad trait. Yeah, walking contradiction there. It's just going to take them an hour to get through the tunnel because it's designed to also be a burn box. If this doesn't force aggro or force collision, this could go really, really badly for us. I was trying not to force collision at the entrance because I was like, well, we don't want to force collision on like tribals and stuff. We want them to come in a group to burn them. But not getting collision on mechs is a problem. So I was trying to build this to force collision down here so that when they get here, they start ballooning back up and down here. But if that doesn't work, this could get problematic real quick. I kind of wish this had been anything else. I mean, on the plus side, our mood is through the roof because we just murdered a whole bunch of people from that pigskin situation. Yeah, I try not to take walking contradiction dupes in Oxygen not included. I just have like a personal vendetta on them. It's just like, dude, What are you doing? What are you doing here? But I mean, I kind of get it in the sense that, like, you know, well, I like planting. I'm just really bad at it. So I kind of get how that's a thing, but I tend to be very particular about my dupes and pawns. Make up your mind. Yeah. Read this joke. Why did the colonist run towards the knockdown raider? They tend to do that. They have a black thumb, yeah. Welcome in first time chatter, by the way. He'll be fine. He's a chance taker. Someone applying for a job isn't qualified for. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you have to take a subpar pawn or a subpar dupe just because you need them. You know what I mean? You need them to... you need them to be able to... You just need extra hands sometimes. I've taken bad pawns just because I'm like, I need more people to hold guns. I mean, that's kind of how I feel about this whole situation right now, is like, I kind of wish I had more pawns to hold guns. We sent one of our gun guys, we sent Ripley off map to go trade away all of the junk. And I was like, man, I just hope we don't get raided while he's off map. And here we go. He's a perfectionist. Yeah. Now imagine this raid comes up here where the pigs came. We got a lot of wealth off of map, so we were over 100,000. We're down to 87,000. If we were over 100K in this spawn, we might have gotten like some real nasty, a couple of centipedes, maybe an apocryton, something like that. Someone who knew their weakness and trained hard to overcome it. Quantity over quality sometimes. Especially if you got drugs to keep your colonists happy. That could be a thing. Alright, I think we should start moving towards the firing line, although Killer is going to be just upset at all times. I'm going to put the kid on that side because I think he's least likely to get shot at. I'm glad we got this little box up. I was considering like taking more time to get it done. And now I'm like, I'm glad I didn't take more time. Might have come a little bit early here. Small children are best educated in artillery squads, right? All right, moment of truth is gonna be when they get close to here. I don't even know if this works anymore, if it got patched out. It seemed to cause collision on the pigs, but like it also like didn't at the same time, so we're gonna see what happens here. If it doesn't cause collision, we are like in a real bad way. Psychic ship, wonderful. Oh, it does. It's causing collision, guys. Oh my god, I'm so happy that worked. Alright. Gotta make them legs burn like the gun barrels, right? Give me 1 sec. Alright, we got a couple of more whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, so we shock lanced that Tesseron because it was getting too close. So, that actually worked. That actually worked. We have successfully combined a kill box that causes collision with a burn box. Somehow. Right kidney destroyed. How is this prisoner? That was a great strat. Thank you. Watch the medical tent when someone's up for sickness tent. Mr. Erkin and Eubank. 97%. She'll be fine. Okay, any more mechs left on the map? No. Okay. That is exactly what that box is supposed to do. Sucks that we had to use a lance to shock that thing. I gotta micro that just a little bit better. If we can get more people on that firing line, that works out great. Okay, so this doesn't need to be here because that actually works. Oddly enough, that actually works. Okay. So this is all based on stuff I've watched other people do, but if you guys want a mountain kill base, here you go. I mean, you could do the zigzag a little bit more, but a little ways before where they would come into the kill box, just dig a section into the wall, put a steel mini turret in there. We did burn pigs in here, so the mini turret didn't get so hot that it exploded, so just that actually worked out. Maybe putting the turret closer to the start, but yeah. Well, if we put the turret closer to the start, if we trigger collision, like maybe like over here, but if we were to put the turret over here and trigger collision going in, then that one wouldn't be an effective burn box, because when 200 tribals come, you do not want them to file in one at a time from the beginning. You want all 200 of them to get thick in here and then burn them alive. Well, I recognize why people dislike assaults. They'll always be my go-to. They're a good all-around gun. We are still at the stage where we've got a kite in the field sometimes, depending, you know, and that sapper raid would have gone worse if we didn't have assault rifles. We needed the distance on it. And then I'm going to micro getting this fixed. that wall being broken could be problematic for our burn box strategy. Assaults are a fire blend of burst shots, damage, and range. Yeah. There's not a whole heck of a lot that outranges them. Go over here. I'm gonna have Never do this. Lock everybody in temporarily. Now, if we had more people holding guns when that happened, we would have been perfectly fine. I don't like that we had to waste a shock lance, but, you know. Do you get plasteel from shredding mechs? I do believe so. So we're going to be shredding mechs. We're not going to put the mech corpses in here. Kind of should have a place for mech corpses, but yeah. Well, this is not good. Check out that overlapping. Okay. Speaking of the reasons we have assault rifles. I miss having a good sniper. Yeah, I mean, we could make a sniper rifle, but we don't have a great sniper rifle situation with this. Like, there's still Lancers over there that could bean one. let's hang on for a second. Oh, friends. He. Well, I was gonna say that's an unnecessary amount of wealth on our map, but it's all gonna burn, so... Nathan, just last man standing status. Yeah, poor friends. I mean, they did some damage, though. Poor Pollux tree. So here's the deal. I always say this, but if Rimworld has taught me anything, it's to ignore your problems until they sort themselves out. So, yes, these mechs are active, right? But what we're going to do is we're going to adjust our work zone. And we're just going to let them stay there. When the psychic drone starts to become a real problem, we'll mortar this down, hopefully doing a lot of damage to the mechs, and then we'll let them come through the kill box, and we'll do the same thing we did here. It'll suck because there's centipedes, but, you know, we've got one shock lance, and we've got an insanity lance, and a low shield pack. So, we got to burn the super weapons to deal with it, we will. What we're going to do is we're going to unzone this outer wall so they have no reason to come out here. Friends with enemies. 2 mech clusters will deploy nearby. Nope. I've already had enough of mechs for today. Thank you very much. Big problem we're going to have is Ripley needs to get back on map eventually. So, if they come in over here, we could walk them up and around. If they come in up here, that's fine. The only place they'd be fucked is if they come on here, which is, you know, just what's going to happen, because that's always what happened. 2 mech, yeah, exactly. Reject. Also... let's get these reloaded. Something I often forget to do, but You know, do as I recommend, not as I do. Make sure that after you've used your mortars, you go back and reload them so they're ready to shoot immediately. If a siege comes on, it's not as bad, but if an auto mortar mech cluster drops, you want to be able to launch at it way before. Oh, speaking of, hang on. Oh my god, increments of 5. I want 3. EMP mortars are very essential in that regard. Let's get that turned back on. Procene has an immunity to to malaria, so we're good. Try hopping them in and out. What? Sorry, I missed what was going on, Shadows. Hopping them in and out of what? The Traveler. They're not guaranteed to go off the map the same place they come in, and vice versa. So we will have to probably deal with the threat. I'm gonna get them what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy them a bunch of food, and set them one tile off. Tribals are really good at foraging. So if you look in here, they've still got berries. I can't believe what was it? Mr. Erkin lost a kidney. No. Cream Puff lost a kidney. If I didn't want to bring this pawn on, I would pull a kidney out of them right now. We need to get another assault rifle made as well. Right. They have huskies, which would be nice. Wait, did we sell them all the human leather? We did. Okay. 1,349. Components are good. We got to get medicine. Like, with the amount of bullshit we've gone through. Hold on. There's some other goodies here, though. The psychic animal pulsar might be helpful. Oh, nuclear stomach. I'm tempted to get that to put in Killer. Killer eats way too much food. An excellent Zeus hammer. They got some good stuff here. And then there's shock lances and insanity lances. Meat suit maintenance. All right. So, I'll do a little stretch. Oh, shit. Somebody else redeemed squats earlier. I'm so sorry. Let's do 6 of them. Then, stretch, posture check, hydrate. Sorry, I totally forgot about the squats earlier. Let's do that. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you, guys. Turret packs, too. Two turret packs, a shock lance, and meds, I think. We need to get him food, though. Okay. How's Nether on gene implant? Okay, Nether has got their gene implant ready. Let's go implant Procene over here. Okay, so Procene is now our our race, which is good. Okay, one of us was thinking, do I save the channel points for the next chicken that strolls onto the map? 24 bucks. Oh, maybe. Now, I don't know how much of this is Randy and how much of this is Cass, right? This was Cass for sure, because we've got a double hit, a long cooldown. That had to be Cass. This had to be Randy because there's not enough time in between, I don't think. So this came on right here and they dropped. So day 109 and day 113, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This might have been Cass double hitting because it's within the 4.5 days. These two can't be Cass. These last two, what was it? Enemy raid, ship part. So the mech raid and the ship part, that's 100% Randy. There's no chance because this is definitely Cass because of the long cooldown. This could be Cass or Randy. Doesn't matter which one. These are definitely Randy. So that being said, day 109-ish, and we're on day 118. Cass will be sending another attack in 2 days. So if we get a human raid, they should fight with the mechs. See, and that's the difference between Cass and Randy. You can kind of game Cass a little bit in that regard. Yeah, like, the thing is like, Cass is going to send at least 2 raids every 11 days with a chance of hitting you a double tap within 4.5 days of the first one. So she's maximum going to send you 3 raids in an 11-day period, guaranteed 2, right? Now, those could be... Now, if it's another mech raid, that kind of fucks us pretty good. But if it's a pirate raid or a tribal raid, they'll fight with the mechs. And that'll be a thing. So it's one of those things where you can kind of, like, if you know their schedule, you can kind of be like, okay, well, we're not going to deal with this for at least 2 days, because if we wait 2 days, it might deal with itself. We run the risk of something happening, like another mech raid coming on or another psychic ship or something. So that could be problematic, but I'm willing to throw the dice. Randy, on the other hand, throws a lot of random bullshit your way, so you never can be quite sure what that asshole is going to do. Organ donors. Right, we need an organ donor, for sure. You know, I was immediately going to start trying to use Barb's thing to convert, but given the psychic drone, we might want to save that for council. I don't even know what we're doing. I don't even know what we're doing. I want to get this built out, but I also kind of want to get this done. Let's zone a few things. Now, we're not going to build all of this. We're going to leave that like that. Just because we don't want to accidentally have them smack on the walls that aren't reinforced. Where? No, 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 no. Not here. Yeah, we can't let that happen, because if that he's right where the mechs are. That's like, that is just a middle finger from Candy over here. Arrest killer. Haul the assault rifle. Release. Dark Vision's right here. Guaranteed he walks over here to try and like eat some of this food or something. You got to keep an eye on stuff like that. Where they mood break is almost as important as what mood break it is. Any mood break that's not like hide in room or something like that, you got to be aware that they're going to try and eat on their mood breaks, and for some reason, and I guess it's to create interesting situations, it's like, oh, we're going to go on a food binge. They're not going to eat the food here. They're going to eat the food that's over here. It's a little infuriating, to be honest with you. Also, we keep trying to get to a better planting situation because we don't have beer or smoke leaf, which is driving me nuts. Ooh, vroom vrooms. We have an emote for that. If you guys hear the vrooms, and if you want to hit the chat, we've got a vroom vroom emote. We also could use launch pods to summon tribals. Yeah, I mean, we're researching drop pods right now. Yes. No, 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 not cloth. Oh, you sons of bitches. I bought that cloth to make flak, and I accidentally left it on. Yay, wasted cloth. Oh my god. So, you know, germination coma, 1.5 days. How long till we can... 19.6 hours on Barb. 33 days. Shelf? I mean, not going to worry about making a shelf right this second. I have there are more things I want my builders to do. I think. Maybe not. Maybe not. Cream Puff is fully healed. Killer is about to have a complete and total breakdown. Sick, hungry, serious pain. Why are you hungry? Dude, Killer, the worst choice I ever made was implanting Killer. I was like, oh, they're really close to our race. Yeah, except once everything was evened out here, they're 225% hunger rate. They can't do anything without being starving. We send them out to kite in the field for 5 minutes, they're starving. We put them on the firing line, they're starving. Like, we'll get Ripley back on. I just swapped in a turret pack, so if they do come on here, we'll huck a turret pack and run. I don't know. That's risky, but we can't leave them off map. Come on, Candy. Just a normal pirate raid. Can we get a normal pirate raid? Or not, normal tribal raid. Can we get a normal tribal raid? Pig breach. Yeah, Candy's not playing nice. Now, depending on the line they try to take, the mechs might fight them anyway. Mechs are not fighting them. And we can't circle kite this. This is not good. Oh, come on, guys. Broke them. Ooh, organ donors is a good call. Okay, let's expand that zone. All right, who's got the longest? 2 hours. Neurotic greedy. Unwavering loyalty. Okay, so let's stone capture you, never capture you. I gotta say, part of the hardest thing about this regular raid nonsense is the fact that so much wealth gets dropped on our map. Just got myself a morb. Looks like they only good for generating polluted oxygen. Yeah, morbs are really not good, but you can do some stuff with them if you're in desperate need. just send the rat over to the mechs so the mechs get friendly fire on each other. Won't be a lot, but maybe they'll get a couple of taps on each other. Oh no, rat 1 died. Procina's our second best. Jamin is our third best doctor. Let's try and keep both prisoners alive. No, this guy's deader than a doornail. Did the mechs attack the travelers? I have no idea. There were travelers? I'm guessing yes. Don't see him anywhere, so I'm guessing yes. Alright, we got a free flak vest out of that. And free flak pants. Excellent. Oh, okay. One Itakine for the shock lance. I'm gonna fight. We've got a turret pack on Ripley right now, and they're a good shot. What the fuck is this nonsense? We run so much faster because we're on a polluted tile, so... Oh, because they're sitting on that... We want them to rest over top of the colony, so... Damn it, Stone had inspired surgery. We needed that. Hey, Cat Pig! The Itakeen died. So we're going to pull the organ out of the pigskin here. We need to clean this area, turn this into a medical bed for the prisoner, so that we have the best chance at surgery. And we need to pull the kidney and then immediately put it back into Cream Puff. We must save Cream Puff. 100% must save Cream Puff. Missing medicine. We don't have medicine at all. We need 2. Hold on a second. Does anybody have medicine on them? No, the pig's on normal medicine. It's in the middle of the fucking goddamn kill chamber. We need 2. There's one in the middle of the kill chamber and one over here. We need to get the organ out, and then we need another one to put the organ in. Alright, I'm going to have to send them in to get that medicine, as much as I don't want to do that. Yeah, we need 2, so... She's going to be starving by the time she gets out of there. About the smashable door issue. Smashable door? Picnic in the maze, yeah. We may very well want to do the doors. I don't know if it's a good idea, though, because then they break the doors, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if it matters. Yeah. Problem is our wealth keeps jumping. Every time one of these pig raids happen, all of a sudden we've got a ton of wealth because we've got all these extra weapons and freaking shit on the goddamn map. Yeah, it's always killer. I gotta say, I'm not even sure what's going on anymore. I feel like a lot of this is Randy, but I can't tell. It's so mixed in, I can't tell. Also, does anybody feel like they should make these lines a little bit different? Why do we have 3 different shades of yellow? Like, why? Why can't one of these be red, one of them be, like, bright green, another one be blue? Like, why? Yellow, orange, green, and blue. The ship psychic drone intensifies. Okay, so they shot the rat. One is yellow, one is orange, one is green. Yeah, I mean, I guess technically they're different colors, but to me it's like they're all in the same, like, relatively close spectrum. They're somewhere between yellow and green. There's a good point that there should be settings for color blindness on that chart. Yeah. I'm a big fan of accessibility options. All right, Eubank has spent 3 days in that maze. Wait. We got an organ. We got a kidney. Don't know how that happened, but I guess we only needed one? If we only needed one, and Eubank is bringing back that, that thing, Jaminus and Ninja. What do we do with this pig? Straight up, begin public execution. On that guy. Where is Killer? Alright. Let's do a public execution. It'll make everybody happy. Gains 8% mood for 6 days. Okay. So we got extra mood, plus the bloodlust should help us. We've got some bloodlust stuff for at least 3.5 days. Take Jamin off of medical. We don't want them doing stuff unless they have to. Cream Puff's over here digging more stuff out. Look, a dinosaur. Dinosaur? Where's a dinosaur? Did we not get the medicine all the way out? Oh, I changed all of their zones and we didn't get the medicine out? Yeah, oh God. Just go pick up the medicine then. A pawn called... Yes. There are pawns called dinosaur. Solar flare, yeah, because that's what we need right now. Okay. Oh my God. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like legit nervous. We're at that stage in the game where like we're doing okay, but we're not doing good. Like it really does come down to what the roles are. Like, if we have good RNG, we do good. If we have bad RNG, we die. Ripley's still got food, so if we have to, we'll bring them in, but not until they're out of food. Like, all we needed was that for that raid not to be sappers or breachers. That's all we needed was for that raid to not be sappers and breachers, and it would have taken itself. It had just been fine. Ooh. Stew Keeper. You're probably... Yeah, she's gonna get killed. See, this is problematic, right? Like, we've got visitors and stuff coming on map, and they get themselves killed, and then they drop wealth. And then new people come on, they get killed, drop wealth. Our wealth is just going up and going up and going up and going up because we've got dead visitors. And we're not getting new recruits as fast as we usually do because we're playing with a fixed ideology. If we were playing with a fluid ideology, every time we reformed, we would reset our rituals to be able to do more. Not to mention the fact that anybody who's not our race is kind of useless. Yeah, I got it. I'm right on them right now. There is so much steel on this map. It's crazy. I was actually really pleasantly surprised with how well this cover worked against the Tesseron. They only hit one person. I was like, oh shit, they're too close. So when they wound up and went to go, I was like, that's it. If all of these people catch fire, that's just game over. Were you the one that had... All right, when the lights come back on, we gotta work on Cream Puff. Or at least try. Get this guy hauling. Hey kid, let's get you an SMG. Not the best weapon, but it's better than a bow and arrow. Yep, there's Lavego. All right, guys, I gotta take a restroom break. I'm sitting here like getting all fidgety, so I'm gonna put up the links to Bobby's music. If you like the Be Right Back music, go give him some love. Jesus, my hair's out of control today. Why didn't you guys tell me I look like a fucking hobo? All right, if you like the music, go check out Bobby. He does the music for my channel. Also, I'm gonna run a quick commercial break while it's up. If you're subbed, you shouldn't see anything. If you're not, thank you for sticking around and helping me monetarily with your eyeballs. It's always appreciated. Every penny helps when you're trying to make ends meet. See everybody back here in just a couple of minutes. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Yes, Herno. I remembered when the full meat suit came on. I was like, oh, shit. We got to do 6 squats. What are we doing? How's everybody doing? We're slowly but surely... I don't even know what's going on. We're getting things done. We've got a couple of rotting corpses. Let's do that, and then, let's get those out of there. We need our psychoid planted, but we need a lot of things done. We're short-staffed, guys. We are very short-staffed for what we're doing. Two medicine. Ripley's got 1 medicine on them. Yeah, we have Molotovs. We could totally burn all this stuff. We also have an incinerator. It's just the amount of work necessary to get all this stuff done is just staggering. Two squats. All right, I'm on it, Herno. Good stuff. There we go. Oh, I remember to do so many other things. I forgot to remove the A from squat and add an S. Do squats instead of do a squat. Okay. Okay. Squat goals, right? Okay, our pemmican is not looking great. Why are we not cooking pemmican? Masterwork assault rifle. Amazing. What we'll probably do eventually is once we make this our freezer over here, we'll put the cooking station in the freezer and give our freezer guy, our cook, a parka. This weapon bears a representation of Philip McDowell sobbing uncontrollably, seemingly without reason. He has stains down his front. The work has a graffiti-like feeling and a horizontal structure. This representation tells the story of McDowell giving up in despair on 3rd of September 5501. Isn't that the guy we sent out on a caravan? Him and the horse died? I could swear it is. Yeah. Roasted. You know what? I feel like doing some art on this gun. You know, just to give it the finishing touches. What do you say we make it a picture of that asshole? You know the guy we spent, like, you know, a whole season recruiting and telling him he was good and then gave him a horse and sent him out with a bunch of wealth and he just died? Yeah, let's do that. Silver ore. Such a weird playthrough. All right, we've almost got this new line cut. We're going to finish that, build the doors over here. Damn, I really should have made a simpler breakfast. Been at it for like 2 hours somehow. Yeah, that's going to be a good breakfast, though. It's going to be a good breakfast. Oh, we got components out of these guys. Let's let Blue eat. All right, we can build these now. Actually, let's hold off. I want these... Basically, like, this tunnel is going to connect up here, but for now it just leads into here, which is fine, so these walls can start going in. But I want these held before I build this last door. Like, if accidentally these are all built, then we just have a raid happen that smacks on the walls, and that's not good either. See, Killer gets a mood debuff from being ravenously hungry before he wakes up. Like, he gets so hungry while he's sleeping that he wakes up with a freaking minus 22 or minus 12. It's like the worst thing. I should have never gene implanted him. I was like, well, we want the robust and the this and the that and the this and the that. And it's like, I'm going to put a nuclear stomach in him. Even if it kills him with cancer, I'm going to put a nuclear stomach in him. Homemade fries with the milk mushrooms, red onion, forget-me-not, dandelion sauce might also make my last two southern fried chicken wings. Ooh, now you're talking some delicious over there. I like it. Jade, this is silver. Yeah, we haven't acquired any plasteel other than shredding mechanoids, theoretically, and we haven't even done that yet. I think they shredded a couple of them. How's Ripley doing? 13 pemmican. We're going to have to bring him on map. I mean, risking him getting shot is better than him just starving to death on the road, right? 13 pemmican, 12 berries. Yeah, because I don't think he's got good planting. Yeah, his plants is at 1. I think if their plants is like 6 or 7, they can harvest enough berries on the road to do anything. But that is no longer the case. Or that is not the case with Ripley over there. Inspired surgery on stone. Do we not have any medicine? I thought we had medicine. My dumbass left that. Somebody got tended with the medicine we have. We had 1 medicine. You had 1 job. All right, in the morning when everybody wakes up, we'll bring Ripley back on map and just, you know, cross our fingers that he doesn't decide to come in here. God, look at all of the random junk over here. Killer, you're driving me nuts here, buddy. Literally, Killer hits starvation every time he sleeps. Maybe switch Killer to biphasic. He is. Everybody's on biphasic. Actually, we could probably snip biphasic down to 3 hours of sleep, but... We can also, at one point, set up like a small like workshop or kitchen or something in one of these locations so that when they have to scrap these things, they don't have to bring them all the way up here. So many little things we want to do. Okay, Cream Puff is digging at the gold. That's the important part because we need the multi-analyzer. Not that we have any freaking plasteel, but maybe smashing up these mechs will get us a little bit of plasteel. Nope, just metal on that one. All right, Ripley. Went to my grandma's funeral. It was all right. I didn't really know her, but I learned a lot about my family. There's a lot of emotions there. I'm sorry you had to go to a funeral. I mean, even if you didn't know her, funerals are always heavy. But I'm glad you're doing okay. Welcome back. And if you do need any type of help or support, you know, we're here. We got you, you know. 70 steel, 2 components. Could put killer on a triphasic, 5 hours of anything, 3 hours sleep, repeat. Yeah, let's do it. Eight. Right, so 5 hours of anything. We need recreation in there. I'm literally just going to put him on all recreation. We have him doing mostly hauling, so we're just gonna try and keep Killer's mood up right now. She was excited to go. They believe in heaven and all that, so it was more a celebration of her life kind of attitude. I mean, that's good. I'm not religious, and I don't believe in that stuff, but if it brings comfort to people, I'm all for whatever brings comfort to people. Everybody should do what makes them feel good unless it hurts other people, is my general feeling on stuff. The whole side of my dad's family is very autistic, and I didn't realize just how much I'm like my dad's side of the family until I was surrounded by them. I mean, realizations like that are always a good thing. You know, you get to the point where you're like, okay, I kind of know what's going on now. Ripley comes back and is like, you know what? I need some tea. I'm like, I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Oh my god. Every time this table gets destroyed, it turns into a gathering spot. Don't go and recreate at the fucking table. Oh my god, you guys suck. I can't wait till we can have enough mood to stick people on paste. Like... Now I get just how weird they are. Nice. Mushroom paste should balance out somewhat, right? Possibly, yeah. It's one of those things, though, like... Oh, wait. A 51-year-old sheriff named Malia is calling from nearby. She says a pack of 27 manhunting wargs are hunting her. She begs for safety and offers to join you at Garbage Land. If you accept Malia, the manhunting wargs will follow in 1 hour. Malia is too frantic to offer more information. Okay. So, all of their kids, my cousins, are also some kind of autistic. On TV and stuff, I've often seen funeral processions by African-American churches that seem more like celebrations, and that always felt much better to me than what we do in Germany. Genetics, eh? Yeah, I think celebrating someone's life, regardless of religious affiliation, is probably a better way to look at all of that. All right, let's get everybody inside. And then we're going to accept this quest because the Manhunters should fight the mechs. Okay, how long do we have on that quest? 7 hours. Can we... Can I get that steel door built? Because if I can get that steel door built and lock out the, who's a what's-its? You've got this, Never. Funny thing is, none of them realize how autistic they are. They all think they're normal because they've spent their whole time around each other in an echo chamber of thinking autistic things are normal. I mean, that happens to a lot of people about a lot of things, I think. Alright, so you're locked, you're locked, you're locked, you're locked. Never's going inside. Okay. Okay. Where is Malila? I mean, 51 years old, not amazing. She's our race, guys. Oh, she's a good pawn. Hell yeah. I vividly remember when my bros were diagnosed, the doc looking at my dad and going, "You know, you got it too, right?" And he just the deer in the headlights look. Yeah. A lot of older generations that, you know, a lot of older generations didn't know about autism, ADD or ADHD, bipolar. Like a lot of the mental illness stuff from the old generations was just like they never thought about it. And then like, hang on. Please let the wargs fight the mechs. Okay, they lost track of her. And they're just going to hang out up there. Not cool, wargs. Not cool. I mean, to get a free join, that worked great. You didn't happen to bring medicine with you, did you? No. Actually, no. I don't want Killer to have that. Shock Lance. My mom only realized she had rampant ADHD when she was helping me fill out my form for ADHD. She looked through it looking to help me, just kept mentally ticking all boxes for herself. Yeah, that's funny. The wargs are fighting the mechs. This is exactly what we were trying for here. They killed that centipede. All right, so now if we have to, We can take that out. Yay for Manhunter packs. Okay, so we need to get these doors open. Okay. Killer, just... But I'm hungry. You're always hungry, Killer. We're also all self-cantered, but none of them realize we all have... If we're not talking about the thing I'm interested in, I want to talk about my thing type of autism. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay. So let's make some adjustments to our zoning, right? Work is going to include the walls, and then walls is not going to include the walls. As backwards as that sounds. We need work to include the walls so they fix things. But then we finally have a reason to do walls. Man, my music's a lot louder than I thought it would be. Let's turn that down so I don't get DMCA'd on the VOD. I don't even notice that I have the ceiling fucking thing on anymore. This is always scary. Nothing has ever spawned up here other than the waste pack infestation from the waste packs, but it still scares me for some reason. Oh, I never gave Malia a proper schedule. Yeah, you know what? You can help with childcare and wardening. Pollux trees everywhere. Okay, we might actually legitimately... I left Killer drafted. That's a problem. We might actually have to deal with this. I don't know what that was about. Yeah. Self-centered, not self-cantered. Duh. I can't read. They are very softened. They are. They're very softened, and we're really good at kiting centipedes. We don't actually need to take them in the kill box. I think the kill box would actually be riskier than kiting them. All we would have to do is knock out that Lancer. So, let me think how I want to deal with this. Yeah, we got to do it, though. Okay. Alright, let's go open this door. Because it's the farthest from the mechs. We'll leave that door open for now. We'll bombard them. They'll start walking up this way very slowly. And then if we have to, we'll drag them into the kill box. But we can just kind of use it as a distraction, more or less. Okay. Let's get you at the steel mortar. Because as long as we can pop that Lancer instantly, we can kite damaged centipedes all fucking day long. Like, no problem. Also, I'm going to aim just a little bit past the ship to see if we can actually do some more damage on them. Maybe actually kill the Lancer. If we can kill the Lancer... we gotta get that thing. We gotta get that thing killed. Yeah, that warg quest, fucking perfect. Another pawn of our race without any health problems. Why are the EMP grenades not here? Or EMP... Wait a second. Where are the EMP shells? What is going on here? Did we accidentally throw EMP shells? No. Oh, no, 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 no. Idiots. I was doing an EMP. We were doing explosive shells, but I thought maybe we would just switch to EMPs for the fun of it. It's like... Fuck, man. I'm so glad I caught that. Yeah, they got made. I saw that at 3 of 3. They just immediately put... Oh, the closest shell is an EMP shell. Let me put that in. Jackasses. I mean, we're gonna end up killing these things just from freaking, ugh. There were some real wide shots there, guys. Tighten it up. Tighten it up. You guys are all going to walk off. Yeah, of course. My bad for being an idiot. Did we get the Lancer? Oh, you're not happy about eating human meat. Excellent. Actually, let's link up over here. We need a shooting specialist as well. Now, those guys up there, they're probably going to destroy some fucking furniture or something. Hey, Council, how you doing? Hi, mopping up the last of a psychic ship. Yeah. Sorry, definitely, okay. Okay. Stop holding that. Okay. Psychic ship cleaned up. Walls built. We're almost done doing the, like, redo of our box here. Okay, that's held. Malila? Sure. How far off of our festival? 6 days. I can't believe we rolled another pawn of our race. And to have her be... let's take a look at her. We didn't really get a chance. Incapable of intellectual and artistic, but social pawn, mining, and then 13 with a double passion in shooting. Kind and bloodlust. Kind is part of our... Kind and bloodlust are both... Kind's part of our race, and bloodlust is a forced trait on the map. On the playthrough. So... Honestly, that's a pretty goddamn good pawn right off the bat. So... I'm going to micro this stuff a little bit. Now, if we could just get ourselves some freaking medicine to get Cream Puff's kidney installed, that would be absolutely wonderful. And another implanter. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Fuck yeah. Oh, that's so good. That didn't even occur to me. Thank you, Aya. You just made me smile, like, huge. That is fucking perfect. And if anybody does want to rename the pawns, there's a rename colonist redemption. Oh, my foot itches. Oh. Okay, so... Oh my god, go outside. Why? Yeah. Silly Pawns is right. I don't know that I'm going to worry about, like, putting fences in here. I mean, I guess we could. Like something, you know, we could just... I guess we will. I guess we will. Why not, right? Just do them a few at a time so they don't get too slowed down. I wasn't going to do it, and then I realized, I was like, well, if they're in there working on something, we could always send them back out through here. But I'll let them go long way around. Cleaning dirt. Jesus fuck. The only part that should be home zone is there. Just in case that barricade gets shredded up. Okay. Okay. How is our conversion going? Okay, so we have to convert Malila. I love how the explosion comes before the spacecraft have impacted. Like, have they? Or are they? I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Have they? Have they really? It's right in front of us. Alright, so like... we could theoretically come out here and get all these mech corpses and smash them up, but... again, that word is theoretically. I wish... I was just about to say we could get dogs, but we really need to start getting lifters. I think it might be time to tap out that, well, our fuel situation is bad. I was about to say, like, we should get lifters so that we can, you know, have lifters. How much wood do we have? The advanced component, yeah, we should probably go and get that. I'm going to unrestrict Barb, because Barb is a jogger. And then we kind of need more shelving. Like, we kind of really need more shelving, right? Like... clear all for now. I want to take the uranium out of here. I want to take the wood out of here. I want this to be like general goods. And I also want a drug shelf near the table. I'm going to put it right here. All right, let's home zone the walls. I gotta say, the thunder effects in this game, pretty badass. Like, that's some good thunder noise. Not sure where they got that one, but it is definitely a good thunder. Now, I guess theoretically we could put the fences in the home zone, but I'm gonna do that manually. I gotta say, I'm pretty proud of this setup. It's not like exploity good, but I think as far as like basic killbox style setups, the fact that we were able to connect the burn tunnel to the killbox so we could use this to slow down stuff as well, I think that's pretty awesome. I think that's pretty awesome. So we'll get this sorted out. What else can we be doing? We can continue working on our stuff over here. We've got that stuff. Okay, so... Why are you upset? 8 human meat. That's going to be a problem for another 2 days. Can we just get you to, like, drink some tea? Don't forget to get the goodies from the psychic ship. I think I sent Barb to do that already. Ooh. Why don't we have a spot for components? Because I was building shelves for wood. She got the advanced component, but let's make these for wood. They just want more waste packs, huh? No. Who doesn't have an offhand? A lot of fire foam packs over here. Copy settings. We'll get a better storage setup. I plan on like this section being a freezer and this section being kind of a workshop. Like we're going to wind up with like a pretty substantial workshop area over here. Okay. Okay, next big thing is power grid. Okay, I am actually going to delete this, and we are going to make a copy of this here and here. I want these rooms lit up. This room too? No, not that room just yet. I don't want these rooms dark because of insects. Let me guess that you're upset for wearing human leather pants. Impressive bear. Human leather pants. Yeah, okay. And the other thing is, I'm pretty sure we finished ground penetrating scanner, which I'd like to get going, but we have so much steel. I mean, plasteel would be nice to get hooked up, but... We're going to designate power toggle on these till we harvest that. Like, yes, I don't need to be growing in here just yet, but let's not let what's already in there go to waste too much, I suppose. 106. We're like halfway to raid cap, basically. Now, where did Malayla... Okay, Malayla's in base. Actually, yeah, let's just do flame bow there. And Molotov's there. And we are slowly but steadily getting things done over here. I forgot how much work it is to get into a mountain base. I mean, it's a different kind of work. Like, every base is a lot of work, but this is a special kind of something over here. We have to dig out, and like, it's an advantage and a disadvantage. If we had to build this base, like build all the walls to enclose these areas, like for growing crops, the barracks, all that stuff, our wealth would just be through the roof in buildables alone. Even though you don't have a lot in buildables, just the fact that we would have to build so much, the fact that we can dig it out means we can keep our wealth lower for longer. The issue is beauty is hard, and it takes a long time for us to actually get things done. We don't have any, like, super high-tier miners. So, I mean, we have miners. 4 on that, and... You know what? You can do that. We'll have Malayla get better at mining. Once she stops mood breaking. Okay, this shelf. Let's start going through the weapons on this shelf, because I don't really want anything on here that we don't need. So we've already got all of that dealt with. We had left a lot of stuff on here, like we don't want bolt action, we don't want auto pistol. We can keep chain shotgun. I don't want charge lance. Charge rifle, maybe. We don't want great bows. LMGs. We don't want incinerate. We have one incinerator already. We don't need another. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need that. Don't need that. Also, let's go into here. Shield belts don't need to be in here. And we'll gradually start to get some sort of armory going. Okay, I screwed up here. We're not making any pemmican at the moment because all the meat is gone. So let's get butchering and making pemmican. Silver, right, because silver is what we need. Cool. Melia. Not Malela. Melia. Double L. Now that we don't have threats on the map, maybe we could go a little bit faster. Like, we're not battling 5 different diseases with a mech fucking psychic drone on map. Maybe we could actually get a little work done now. Knock on wood, please don't hear that, Candy. So the idea is we're going to try and get our mushroom fields back to these 4. They each 11 by 11 supports a little bit more than 4 people. So 4, 8, so 16 total. So probably 17 to 18 people with these 4 rooms. These 2, our goal is to start getting up good enough power that we could actually run sun lamps in here. Big problem with that at the moment is this is our entire power grid, is this nonsense over here. So we need to get an expanded power grid, which is going to actually end up being chem fuel, because it is. We just, again, we need to dig out a zone for that. This is like the double-edged sword I was talking about. We're able to wait out sieges and not worry as hard about auto mortars because, you know, nothing can hit us inside the mountain. Also, with Shambler assaults, they only have a couple of spots they're going to try and come in. Once the Shamblers break through our flimsy little outer walls here, they pretty much have to come in here, which puts them right at our front door, which means we can meet them out here and then aggro and kite them. I would theoretically like to get a little bit of a back door in here, possibly, but if we put a back door near the insect bait room, it just negates its baitiness. So, a lot of little things. So what we're working with right now is we need to get more recruits holding more guns. Melia over here was a freaking godsend, if you were. We need to get a proper refrigerator dug out and a proper work area / storage area. Like we just need more room. It doesn't have to be super pretty or anything, but we need more room. I'd like to get the impressiveness of the barracks up, but we're genetically bad at art, so we kind of need an art slave for a little while. Moik Balrog over here, they're being converted slowly but surely. And as soon as Barb's converts up and Melia is off mood break, that should get her converted over, which she'll be substantially more happy here once she's our ideology. We've smashed down the mechs. You know what we don't have? I just realized we don't have a smelter. Alright, there's our multi-analyzer, in theory. Okay, production. Let's get ourselves a smelter down. We don't have enough components for that. We're like out of components, huh? Right, so that's not ready. Man, we might have to send Ripley out again. We've got a component over here. we're researching. Oh God. Okay, so we do kind of need to go out on another trade over here. Do we have enough stuff? I don't want to send anybody out on a trade. I mean, I feel like we kind of have to, because we need medicine and we need components. Right? Like, we just need medicine and components. There's really no two ways about that. There are components over here. Just trying to zone anything we might want to take with us. Because we really kind of got to do this, right? Like, there's no real option to this. Like, without components, we're just hosed, so... I mean, I don't think we actually have... I can't even zone that. I don't think we actually even have enough caravan space for most of this. A lot of this is just going to have to rot out here. Alright, I'm going to unrestrict Barb and tell her to haul that component and then haul that plasteel in. Because we need both of those things. And we're going to go to the world. And we're just going to have to send Ripley again. I don't want to have to send anybody off map. We really don't have enough. You can auto do that. We don't need Nutramine right now, so we can sell that. That's excellent. The human leather can go. The ambrosia can go. Actually, let's keep the ambrosia. You guys explained to me that there's a safe use case for ambrosia, so let's get that on the map as well, as far as mood management drugs. Okay, we got all that. So make sure we take the money first. Per pound, the money's going to be worth more than the guns are. I think we're going to go and burn all this tainted stuff in a second here, too. We just do not have weight. Wow. What's the most valuable thing? We can't... I would say take the kidney, because that's money, but... valuable things that we can sell. Really, it's just kind of guns and knives and stuff like that, right? Chain shotgun says it's worth 505. It's not gonna be, but let's bring it because it's worth more than the other stuff. I mean, I wouldn't mind having a chain shotgun, but 33 of 35. Can we grab a belt? Sure. Okay. Bring the package survival meals and then send it. Yeah. And then I'm going to have to go in here and Ripley, you are going to have to go on everything while you're out there. We don't care about toxic fallout except for the fact that everything we have is everything out here is gonna die. So we pretty much have to come home with components. If we don't get components, we can't really progress any here. Now, are there more ship chunks? There are. Okay, so we've got some business here. Barb is going to go get that plasteel. After that, builder. I don't want to send Never out. Why is Procene upset? Serious pain because of gutworms. God, look at this. Just look at today. Just insane. Now, I'm pretty sure the toxic fallout kills the grass on the anima tree, so we're never going to get psycast is what it feels like. Quite honestly. On the plus side, a bunch of this junk out here is going to deteriorate. See, I would harvest that, but since it's right next to the tree, I'm concerned that it would actually... Okay, so great. Good. Just stuff in the way. I can't believe Malia over here is still mood breaking. I mean, I can, but come on now. Cargo pods right outside with alpaca wool. Too bad that didn't come, like, you know, right before we left type of thing. Now, Ripley's reasonably safe out on the out on it. I don't want to, like, you know, count my chickens before they're hatched, or be overconfident or anything. But the thing is, they've got an excellent assault rifle, a turret pack, and they definitely don't have over $10,000 in wealth. Okay, so Melia is now our ideology, and as soon as all of her old all right, so sweet. She's now super happy. Excellent. So if your caravan is one person, one animal, one person and or one animal, and it's less than 10,000 in wealth, you can only ever get attacked by a single melee raider. So now I think there's some variability to that, but I'm just quoting Adam versus Everything. That's what I learned from watching him. And as such, we don't have to worry too hard about what's going on out there. Generally speaking, he's going to be able to outdo anything that we have to come in contact with. It is polluted from here all the way over there, so they're going to be able to outrun everybody except maybe wasters. If we get attacked by wasters, they might be okay, but that turret pack is going to come in handy. We've started to get to the point where we've got a good amount of offhands. Like, Barb's got a low shield, fire foam, shock lance, fire foam. I don't like smoke pops. Why are smoke pops allowed? Shock lance, insanity lance, turret pack. Gonna skip the fire foams. Okay, so we got like 3 shock lances and insanity lance. One of the shock lances we had to use a charge on a Tesseron down in the kill box. Okay. Little at a time, little at a time. Look at all the chunks we've yanked out of this mountain. It's insane. Okay, so what is the requirements for a multi-analyzer? 20 gold, which we have 189, so that's good. I mean, double-edged sword and all. 8 components, 50 plasteel. We got 47 plasteel. So we literally need 3 plasteel and 8 components to get the multi-analyzer. That'll get us starting to research on fabrication. Once we get fabrication, we can make our own components, and then that's not as big a deal with all that shit. Is the grass dying? God, I hope not. I don't know if toxic fallout destroys grass, but I hope it doesn't. Also, let's go into assignments. I don't know why smoke pop packs are on that. What else is on here? Oh God, let's fix this. That's right, we had them wearing everything just because. Yeah, they can wear any of that they want. All of this. Alright, that'll do. We don't want any royal headgear. We could theoretically put on formal vests and corsets to help until we can get enoughs together for our flak, which I gotta discontinue. Burqa, no. Eltex, no, no, no. The kids stuff we gotta leave on all. None of that. Robe. Sash they can still wear. Okay. Now we have proper clothing policies, at least for now. We'll have to make a few minor adjustments later as things become obsolete. Also, got to turn that off. Anything that's going to cause us... How do we have 8 EMP shells? Oh, because they got loaded and they made... That's where all of our components went. Well, we've got EMP shells for the foreseeable future. Ugh. Look on the bright side, right? Monday mistakes. Monday mistakes, for sure. How's our freezer looking? Our freezer could use a little top off, and everybody's out here. Temporarily zone the work zone over here so we can haul this nonsense in. Yeah, let's try to take minor advantage of animals while we can. They're all going to be fucked up from toxic fallout here. These guys don't look like they have anything for trade. Not gonna lie, kind of excited about the toxic fallout, kind of not excited about it. It's going to kill our psychoid, I do believe. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, psychoid will grow in toxic ground, so I don't know if toxic fallout kills it. I'm pretty sure it does, but first pollution playthrough, so, you know. The reason I'm trying to say that I'm excited about the toxic fallout is that It'll help deteriorate a lot of the random junk on the map a lot faster. Like these Molotovs, we already have like 3 Molotovs over there. There's bows and there's guns and there's like random things. Ooh, there's an Archotech shard over here. Should probably grab that. These are worth a decent amount of money. Market value of 400. You know, like this bolt action and this freaking bio-coated SMG. Like, there's a lot of random junk on the map. Those ship chunks. Do I want to go out and deal with those ship chunks? Builder-wise. Blue, Never, Killer, Procene. You know what, Killer? Let's unrestrict Killer and send him out there. We'll just micromanage Killer. Put Barb back on work. Killer's puking. Why? From gutworms, of course. We're a little more than halfway over the gutworms. Amazing. We got those at the end of last stream, and I was like, all right, that's fine. We'll just call it there. And so, starvation on Killer. Yeah, of course. Killer's always starving. You're getting a nuclear stomach, bud. And I don't care if it causes you, like, all sorts of fucking problems. I don't know when. There's one on sale over there. I'm tempted to, you know, 12 components is nothing to sneeze at right there. That's our multi-analyzer. Blue, at a 15 in cooking, can't keep up with cooking enough food for this colony. We kind of have to get into paste. Oh, let's start digging out a freezer. I think we got to get everybody on paste. I just, like, we physically can't keep up with making food. We have to either put another person cooking full-time, or we're going to have to, I don't even know. Toxic fault. Not gonna lie, my biggest and first lesson hurdle that I learned was that 2 cooks is mandatory, so my character being the one struggling with the foods feels so appropriate. Yeah. I mean, is there anybody else who's good at cooking? The kid is the next best, Leaky. And then Eubank is a 4. Two cooks or a paste machine, right? Do we even have paste researched? I don't think we have nutrient paste researched. Nope, let's get that researched. And it's a basic tech, so we're gonna... We have an unnecessary amount of steel. That's one of our problems, like, not problems, but, like, we have so much steel that we can dig out that, like, a lot of it is just in the way of our business, and so we're digging it out before we need it. Alright, I'm gonna unforbid those doorways. How is Killer doing? Are you starving? Demon's Forest. Hi, guys. Now realizing that we've got those other two ships over there, so that's another 18 components. It's not too bad. $52 for the chain shotgun. What did I say we needed over here? Besides components. A little bit of plasteel, right? We literally need 3, I think. Yeah, we have 47. We need 3 plasteel. We don't need to bring any more than that back because we can't do anything with it. We need medicine. Desperately need medicine. I know 10's not really enough, but we need cloth to make flak, but we can't worry about that just this second. I want that Insanity Lance. So, Insanity Lance, medicine, a little bit of plasteel. We have the gold, we have the steel. Okay, can we get a couple of components? We can get literally a couple of components. We need the medicine. Those ship chunk components are going to have to do the trick for now. Yeah, Psychoid plant has died because of poison. Wonderful. Slow and steady gets the cheeseburger. I'm gonna cook up some meatballs and put it in some ramen tonight. That's my goal. I don't even have to eat ramen. I've got other stuff and I've got the money, but I'm feeling like this weird desire to have ramen noodles with meatballs, and I think I might. Really, we've got a bulk goods trader. Can we get some stuff chopped up then? Hold on. Wait, who's our best? Leaky is better than anything. Leaky. Oh, Leaky doesn't have access, so... I want to get all this stuff chopped up, because if we can sell it all to the bulk goods trader, that's good stuff. I'm going to clear that again. Like, if we can chop all these things up and then sell all the leather, that would be a very nice situation. Thick spaghetti and meatballs. Good afternoon, Nether and Chat. How's the colony doing? Colony's doing good, Avatar. We've dealt with a few things, including a sapper raid or breacher raid from the pigs, or both. I think we got both. We had a psychic ship. We accepted a manhunter quest to deal with the psychic ship, which got us this new colonist. We finally were able to make Procene our race. Killer is constantly mood breaking because they're hungry, because I'm an idiot and you know, made them our race even though it increased their hunger rate. But yeah, we're actually doing pretty good. We're in the middle of a toxic fallout, which our people don't care about, but it's killing all of our drug crops, which is problematic because we're addicted to drugs. I've got a trader off map right now, coming home with some things. We've acquired a handful of shock lances and sanity lances. We've still got the low shield pack. We've got a couple of turret packs. We're currently researching the paste machine because our cook can't keep up with things with this many people, so we're going to try and switch everybody over to paste and hope we can handle the mood hit. Ooh. This reminded me. Manage drug policies. You guys said that ambrosia has a safe use case, so we're going to put that down there at 30%. Every 2 days. Noodles and meatballs, yeah. I want to, I think that's more or less what's going on. Like, I found this brand of meatballs that I really like at the store. I don't remember what it's called, so don't ask. And I'm feeling the need for meatballs, and I've got some Italian-style wedding soup that I could put them in, but for some reason I'm like, nah, I want to put them in. I want to put them in some ramen. I might make up some rice to put in with it, just to like beef it up a little bit, but I don't even think that's necessary. I do have a bunch of broccoli though, so I'm gonna make ramen, meatballs, and broccoli for dinner. That's my plan. While we're over here, these guys aren't going to stick around forever, so let's try to offload as much as we can while they're here. Like light leather, plain leather, human leather. Do you guys, you know, you can have the alpaca wool. I will take your herbal medicine for fucking sure. Take the poor gas mask, take the normal gas mask. Oh, you'll buy the smoke pop and all of this garbage? Oh no, not the button down. We'll keep the... Well, it's tattered. Keep that. Keep that. You can have the burqa. What else do we want from them? Do they have components? They don't have components. Cloth? I will buy their cloth. I'll trade all that other stuff away for the cloth, because we can't grow cloth yet, and I'd like to start making flax as soon as we can make components. Trading at a loss and all that. Doesn't look like they have anything else I want to snag. We've got a couple of backup pieces of clothing, but that's pretty nice right there. Let's get that medicine back in. And then we just need everybody hauling before this stuff goes off. Or not goes off, but before all this stuff gets destroyed. Huntsman. Yeah, not the trees. Not the trees, please. Careful with that broccoli. Dangerous stuff, right? I think that'll be good. Ramen, meatballs, broccoli. Play some Satisfactory. I did a lot on Satisfactory yesterday, guys. I'm looking forward to showing you guys. I posted pictures. I've been doing some like math and thinking about stuff. There's some good stuff. Like I was talking about it earlier. Like, I just had to give up on the notion that I'm gonna create these gorgeous, beautiful freaking factories. I'm gonna create good lines is what I'm gonna create. And I'm gonna create like factories that do a lot of work. But they're looking good. Let's get the rest of that cloth in. This guy needs to eat. So we're going to clear that. And then where is Barb? Barb is over here. Actually, before you haul, let's trade with them again. I'm just trying to get as much wealth transferred over to things we need versus things we just have sitting around. I want that meat available to make into pemmican, but I've been nervous about chopping it up because then we've got a whole bunch of leather kicking about. But if we can chop it up and then immediately sell it off to these guys, buy anything worthwhile that we can get our hands on, I'm happy with that. Like, I'm tempted to buy their wood. I might buy their wood. Could just, you know what? We could buy their pemmican. You know what? I'm not opposed to that idea. That gets us some food that we don't actually have to cook. And I'm just going to micromanage the whole freaking team. Their animals are eating my pemmican. Are they? Well, no, maybe they didn't. Maybe I'm just getting crazy there. It was like, if your animals eat the pemmican I just gave you money for, and it tries to warn you with terrible taste. Dr. Hibbert, world-leading expert on broccoli-related deaths. Oh my god, right? God, I forgot all about that. Thank you, Cat Pig. I love The Simpsons. Or at least the history. And like, I used to watch The Simpsons religiously. Then after a while, I dropped off. A lot of people are like, oh, the old episodes are better than the new episodes. And I think it's a reasonably fair thing to say. But at the same time, like, I don't think they got horrible. I just think I kind of outgrew watching The Simpsons. They've been going for a long time. I remember the first episode airing. They're just kind of dated now. I mean, even South Park has gotten kind of dated. It was like this revolutionary, hilarious, like, raunchy show for a long time. Ooh, our prisoner is ready. I can't really compare old and new Simpsons. I just prefer more crass comics like America Dad and South Park. Yeah, I think that's true of a lot of people. Moik Balrog is almost on our team, and we've got an assault rifle ready for them, so that's good. 14 components in there. Squirrel's dying from toxic buildup. more explicitly political. Teaching a lesson. I'll have Stone come out here and do this again. There is so much junk all over this map. Oh, dumb question. Is anybody capable of being a shooting specialist? I need a shooting specialist. Everybody's got something going. I might make Killer a shooting specialist. Although he doesn't want to be out in the field for very long. Cream Puff's our best miner. We need a shooting specialist, guys. Like, that is, like, at the top of the list. Barb's our moral leader. Maybe we switch someone else into being the moral leader and we make Barb a shooting specialist. Who's got really good social? Ooh, Melia's got inspired recruitment. That doesn't matter. Dude is gonna come over to us anyway. Okay, so Melia is at an 8 social. Barb is at an 11. I think we gotta do that. We need a shooting specialist really bad. In the doorway. Cleaning animal filth in the doorway. In the dirt. Fine. You do that. Yeah, we do need a shooting specialist. So the newbie here... Right. We're starting to get some room to dump some waste down there if we need to. Okay. Yeah, let's get this sorted out. So Melia is going to be our new wayfinder. Barb's going to be upset about that, but Barb's going to be a shooting specialist. Alright, let's let them eat because they're going to want to eat. We need more tables is another thing. Okay, cool. And now Barb is going to be upset that she lost her role, so let's get her another role. There we go. She's upset, but party, that'll help. Ship passing by, bulk goods trader. Wolf skin. You can have some of the fungus. We've got just a lot just sitting around doing nothing. Poor shirt can go. Kind of wish they had some art for sale at this stage of the game. Ooh, books. Books. There's another piece of recreation for us. That's a good get. Nothing crazy. Also, we don't have plasteel on hand. Don't really need it. We can get one component out of them. Oh, they have huskies. If we weren't on a pollution map, I'd be so happy. I'd be like, let's get a husky breeding pair. Huskies are really great haulers. They eat a little bit more than Labradors, but if you're on a colder map, a husky has better cold tolerance. So they would be great, but we don't. So we're not going to worry about that. I could sell them the chem fuel and just make more. Meh. They've got cloth. Can I get 10 bucks in cloth then, just to like even this out? No, of course not. Sure. Amelia has inspired recruitment, so this should mean that we've got one more. And Aya did the math for us and said that pigskin with our xenogerm will be able to be at a 0. So I'm gonna trust Aya's math on this. Nice. Good job, Aya. New recruit. Oh, the other thing is we have dude on everything over here. Let's get him back on. Oh no, he needs to be on everything. He's still out on the road. Oh, you know what? I had him sitting just outside of range for a while. I'm really glad we don't have to worry about toxic fallout, but the fact that our psychite is dying makes me unhappy, so... $12 grass on the tree. Seem to have a few items for trade. They hang out at the tree. That's what they do. Oh, they've got medicine. I like medicine. They don't want to take anything we have, though. Except the stuff we don't want to... Oh! They do. Revolver. Auto pistol. Great bow. Machine pistol. Heavy SMG. Chain shotgun. Chain shotgun. Frag grenades. Burka. Two medicine. That's enough to do cream puff surgery, though. That's all their money, so now, are there any... Yeah, there are a few things around the map, so let's do our little stockpile trick. Anything else around? A lot of that is tainted. Now you, can we give you gifts? Pump shotgun. Smoke pop pack. Doesn't even get us anywhere. But that's fine. That gets it off map. Haul the medicine. They didn't want the sword. Okay, Ripley's back. They've got an Insanity Lance, 2 components, 3 plasteel, 10 medicine. Yeah. Okay. I gotta say, once you get to the point where, like, you've got, like, half a dozen to 10 freaking good offhands, like shock lances, Insanity Lances, shield packs, turret packs, that stuff, that starts to be, like, you start feeling pretty good. Our kill box is working. We've got more people with more guns status. Unloading inventory. I'm going to do that manually because they always wind up dropping stuff on their way back or something like that. I don't know. Something I'm doing wrong, but I always wind up having caravans come back and I let them to their own devices, and all of a sudden I'm like, why is there a soothe pulsar just out in the yard doing nothing? Alright, who needs a weapon? You can grab an Insanity Lance. Alright, we have exactly 50 plasteel. It's just somebody's got to haul this to a zone. Floors. Now, how much do we have in the way of mushrooms? 3,000. We're going to hold off on planting more mushrooms for a hot second. And these have been harvested, so we can turn the lights on in here. I gotta say, I don't want this to be sown. We can let those finish, but we're not going to sow these. We're going to move these mushrooms up here. Not right this second, but we're looking for these 4 to be mushrooms and then these 3 to be sun lamps. Now, we don't have nearly the power to do that, but where there's a will, there's a hamster. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I kind of want to get this steel dug out of here also and replaced with walls. Now, you know what? I'm going to leave it. Now, we are going to want these to have growing zones. What we're going to have in those growing zones, I don't actually know yet. This marker can get moved. You, sir, can go, I'm going to say, here. Why is... Oh, Barb's upset about her roll being lost. Can you... You don't have convert ready. This is going to last for 9.3 days. Okay. I feel like we've made some progress. I mean, I know we have, but, you know, it's always a little like, what the hell is going on with this game, right? Leaky's about to be an adult as well. And we're going to want to get them into some stuff. How many components do we have? 9. It's not going to cut the mustard, though. Turn that off till we finish with that. I mean, I think we're still running gutworms, though, to be quite honest with you guys. Like, I don't think we've beaten gutworms yet. The entire stream we've had gutworms. 265 out of 300. Yeah, so maybe by the end of stream, maybe we'll be done with gutworms. Depends on how fast we take this race cart. I'm going to leave the walls a little thicker on this side for the sake of retaining cold, although I did dig these out on this side, so the paste dispenser is going to have to go in there. It's not a big deal, but... Alright, nutrient paste is done. We could put that right there. And we're going to reinstall you here. You know what? Where is the fiber corn? I don't think we'll actually get to do it, but at this point it's just a fucking meme. Here, plant some fiber corn. See how that works. Yes, I will be streaming Ani tomorrow. I think it's the 4th day. Also, the VODs are going to start going up tomorrow. I'll be releasing the VODs 1 a week. We're playing 2 days a week, and we'll keep that going like that until I get a little bit further ahead on scheduling things out. You know, at one point or another, we might pick up an extra day here or there, but we got a lot of work to get done in that one as well. It's, I think we're up to 7 colonists in that one. And if I remember correctly, we got quite a bit done with digging out areas and getting stuff smelted down last time. So I'm hoping we can get over to the second planet this week and start, you know, making legitimate plans for getting actual air done, air and power. We need better options for air and power on that one. It's funny, we have power problems in both games we're playing right now. Alright, so this is going to take 3 components. I think that's well worth the components. Yeah. And we're going to need hoppers. Just going to put those back there. Oh, this wall lamp. It's unused at the moment. That was dumb of me. Can I reinstall some things elsewhere? I keep forgetting that wall lamps exist, and I keep building normal lamps. Let's just put it in this hallway for now. Now, in theory, drop pod raids can come down here, so should we button that up a little bit, or should we just make use of it? All right, let's reinstall this here. Why too many grow rooms? Each of these grow rooms of fungus can support 4 and change of colonists, so 4, 8, and if you have both of these, that'll be 16. These are going to get swapped over to other crops. Right now, we're going to throw down some fiber corn because they can be grown with normal light. But as soon as we fix our power grid, we're going to be growing cotton, psychoid, smoke leaf, hops, and all the like premium stuff in here, as well as try and get some devil strand down. But basically, we're just moving. As we move deeper into the mountain, we're pushing our mushrooms further and further back, and with the plan of our crops that need light up here, but we need to get our power situation sorted out. Right now, we're dealing with our freezer situation, because I don't want this to be a freezer anymore. So we're going to make this a freezer and use nutrient paste. I'm going to put that there. And do that. We got to go out and rip those ships apart. The ones over here. Who can I send out there? Melia. Oh, let's get a work schedule for our new recruit real quick before they wake up. You're a pretty good doctor. Are you the best doctor we have? You're the best doctor we have. Welcome to the team, doctor. Oh no, second best doctor. Don't childcare, do that. No hunting for you. Wait, are you a good shooting? You're a good shooting specialist. All right, so that's our next shooting specialist. I'm glad we got Barb to be a shooting specialist, but when they wake up, protecting aristocrats, no, we can't. We don't have the necessary accommodations for that, so fuck off. But yeah, the grow rooms is just me moving deeper into the mountain. I don't want to waste, like, this. These are now set to fiber corn almost for the sake of the meme of it all, because we've literally cannot seem to get fiber corn to grow. Every time we get close, it gets blighted or cold snapped or whatever. So at this point, I don't have the ability to put down sun lamps, so we're going to put down fiber corn just for now. And if we have to rip it up, we rip it up. This one, they're currently not so... These are normal. These are harvest and plot. These aren't turned on yet at all, and this one is set to harvest but not to put stuff down. So we're gradually shifting this upward and then cutting it with the meat. All right. Did I get distracted? I got really distracted, didn't I? Those things don't have enough electricity because I don't have conduit running in there. So we'll get that run in there like that. Okay. I keep wanting to go over here and do these ships, so let's get somebody over there. Let's get that done so we can get the components in from that. We're just in a really weird place because we need wealth, but we need to keep our wealth down too. I think our rituals are going to be ready real soon, so hopefully we can get another good good pawn or two. If we have to keep people in base, we'll keep people in base. We'll just give them guns and use them on the firing line. But we've got enough people now. We've got 13 people of our ideology, our race. Everybody's our ideology. 13 people of our race. The kid's about to grow up, so we're going to have to gene implant the kid. So the kid growing up means we've got now they're not going to get their full adult body until 18, but it's at 13 they'll be able to actually wear stuff to protect them. So that's when we'll make them an official member of the colony. I think we should have implant ready by then. We used Melias to Moik Balorg, one of ours. So once Moik gets up, we're in a good situation. Have you go in that way. We've got a raid coming in. Please tell me it's not attacking me. They will prepare for a while. Okay, what do we got? All right, they're firing at them. An explosive pirate raid. So let's see if we can make good use of our burn box here. It'll probably take a bunch of damage that we're going to have to repair, but let me just make sure there's the path, right? Pathing seems right about on. Rutabaga. Not even rutabaga. Rutabaga. Bureaucrat. I'm glad they started shooting at you. Now, the problem with explosive pirates and burn tunnels is that the burn tunnel ends up taking a lot of damage because you wind up blowing up the explosives. I mean, meanwhile, we'll just keep working. But these raids, oh my god. A jogger named Kaznath. Picked a hell of a time, dude. Alright, you're gonna have to wait, Kaznath. Let's just watch them and hope that they do what I think they're supposed to do. Yep, they're on the proper pathing. I'd really like to get another flame bow, but social fighting. Have you seen Adam's self-activating heat tunnels? I have not. Self-activating, you say? Well, anyway, he put stuff at the entrance behind an open door that the raiders set fire to. Oh, interesting. I like that. I forget where they start getting popcorn. I think it's at like 300. There we go. That's hot. So truly Rimworld. They're starting to pass out. And like any heat trap, if you create just the right amount of heat, they'll pass out rather than dying, so you can get more pawns and or untainted clothes. But I think you're already doing that. I mean, honestly, I'm not overly worried. The main thing I wanted was for the Doomsdays not to explode in the tunnels. Of course it's an impid. A stab-scarred impid? Normally I'd be like, let's just organ harvest them, but I don't even know if it's worth organ harvesting. Like, we don't have a lot of medicine. Although... I think we might want to organ harvest this sucker. If we can organ harvest them and then send out another trade caravan... Yeah, that might be worth it. Can you explain how the room works? I missed the explanation when you built it. Okay, so you make a long tunnel, alternating, and you have to make it out of stone, and you want your outermost walls to be too thick. So you'll notice we've got two thick walls, and then like the side of the mountain here. And you make a supremely long zigzag. You notice they got almost halfway through it. You want to build everything out of stone, and then you have a little room like this over here, right? And what happens is you put double doors here, double doors at the entrance, which is now here. It used to be up here. And the double doors will insulate against the heat. We managed to combine ours with a kill box, so ignore this bit over for the kill box part of that explanation. But basically, you put something flammable in here. One of the easiest ways to do that is to have them deliver to fences, wooden fences, and then cancel them and forbid the wood. Or use a flame bow or a combination thereof. With the flame bow, you got to put down a spot to shoot at. And if you look at the temperature overlay, it's getting real hot over in our kill box, which doesn't matter because we've got another double door over here. But basically, or build tables or anything that you want. The thing is, no matter how much wood is in a pile, it burns the same amount. So if you have 1 wood or 75 wood, it's the same burning time and burning heat. So fences allow you to put a single wood in there. We could even theoretically put mushrooms in there if we wanted to plant mushrooms or something like that. And then when the raiders come, they start to path into your base because you're leaving doors open for them to pass to. Thank you, Cat Pig. So they're like, oh, hey, we can path to a colonist through these doors or through these doors or whatever. And they're like, let's go after the colonists. And what happens is they start going into the tunnel, and right about the time they start entering the tunnel, you start the fire. And the fire heats up the whole tunnel, and as long as it's double walled on the outsides and they have a path, it'll just heat up and they'll keep walking through until it cooks them to death. There are tutorials online if you look up Rimworld Cookbox or Rimworld Burn Box, something like that. So basically these guys just got cooked alive in here. And if the temperature goes down to a reasonable temperature, we could go in and snag a couple of pawns, maybe grab some items or something like that. But right now they're still taking damage. But it's going down. Kaznath over here, let's get you in. Oh, I never checked if Moikbelrog is natural. They're not natural. I got to check a couple of things on that. We're going to forbid those. Okay, so they shouldn't be able to get into the kill box if I put everybody back on work. And you're going to come in over there. And so these work exceedingly well on late game tribal raids, because late game tribals, you'll get 200 tribals on map. Now again, if you've got breaches, saps, anything like that, it's a whole different story. We've got guns and offhands for that, and mechs can't be burned. So when we have humanoid raids, we cook them in here. There goes some of the explosives. So when we have humanoid raids, we cook them in here. And when we have mech raids, we let them come into the kill box, we toss EMPs at them, and we shoot them down. Can also deconstruct the doors to open area, as in large enough, no roof. That way the temperature immediately drops to current outside temp, so you can collect the passed out enemies to recruit. Yeah. We've got a big... This is open air here. and it stays outdoor temperature no matter what. So we could legit just deconstruct these doors and get the temp gradient sorted out, but I don't know if I care. We'll have to go in here and fix these walls. I mean, one little explosion is not the worst thing, but there's an assault. Oh, it's biocoded. There's a normal assault rifle right there. When this place cools down, we're going to just scoot in here and grab that son of a bitch. Oh, Kaznath. And there's drugs that could be dangerous if someone goes in on a binge. When my people binge, I just arrest them. I arrest my colonists constantly. Biocoded doomsday. Oppressive. Yeah. You're going to go insult everybody? Go to jail. You're going to go binge on drugs? Go to jail. Go to jail. Do not collect $200. Oh. Moikbelarg is up. Oh, Barb. Consuming pemmican. Rodrigo's going over here. Alright, I need these components, so we're going to send her out there again. Weird pathing on some of these pawns, but hey. Takes forever. Perfect. I only arrest mine if they do something really stupid, like try to kill someone they shouldn't kill, and I might have done it out of anger if they decide to smash up important valuable items. I have actually killed someone because of a social fight, because they decapitated one of my best colonists in the social fight. A kid that we had raised from birth. Like, well, I mean, from that. You know, my horrible war crimey way of making children. But it was I hated that colonist. I hated that fucking colonist. It's where I developed a supreme distaste for Itakeen because of their aggressive genetics. They would just fight and fight and fight. They destroyed so much armor, ripped off everything. Colony Crafter, what's going on? Hi, how are you? Colony, remind me if you stream. I feel like you do, but I also feel like everybody does. So remind me if you do, and if you do, we'll shoot you over a shout out. We just used our burn tunnel, which was fantastic. Big problem about that is, yeah, we just gained 24,000 wealth because of that. We need more guns. We need more guns. We need more people. We need more guns. We need more people. Oh, right. We arrested this asshole. All right, real quick. This is excellent. Where is Cream Puff? And then you. All right, we're gonna use herbal to try and remove some organs from you. And we're gonna start with the kidney, just in case this surgery on Cream Puff doesn't go so good. Where's Stone? I recorded my first YouTube that isn't edited or uploaded, and I might restart it. It's only 27 minutes in. I'm nervous about editing and speaking a little. Don't be nervous. We all start somewhere. It's, I mean, you be nervous if you want. Don't let me tell you what to do. What I would say is don't let the nerves get to you. Nerves can be the enemy of creativity. You know, like you do something you really love and then the nerves just make you give it up. Don't let it get to you. When I started out, I was very like self-conscious of everything. But my best video on YouTube as far as numbers, watch time, subscribers is the very first build tutorial I ever did for Minecraft. It's how to build a chandelier. It's not even anything complicated like redstone or like, you know, how to do gradients or anything. It's literally like, hey, I found this cool design. I worked on it on stream. I thought you guys might like it. Here's how we do it. And I showed it in my world, and then then we cut to a creative world where I had a copy of it just hanging in a platform, and then I built it block by block and showed everybody how to do it. It's got over 250,000 views, something like that. So you never know. And then also on top of that, I've got probably hundreds of YouTube videos at this point between VODs and edited content, and the vast majority of them have like almost no views. I've just recently started getting enough views. By the way, if anybody's watching the VOD, please hit sub. We need 145 more subs to reach our next goal of 1,000 subs. So since we're talking about YouTube, it's a good time for that. But yeah, you might hit something right away. It might take you years. Let me do the YouTuber thing, or the there's the link to the YouTube and the Discord. I don't distinguish VODs versus non-VODs. I have a channel, I dump everything up onto it, and it seems to work for me. And thank you for if you follow, thank you. Even if you don't follow, thank you. Okay. Do we have a freezer? We almost have a freezer. Let's let it chill down. But in the meanwhile, let's start expanding this zone in here. We're going to go all meat types in here. And animal and human corpses that are not rotten can go in there as well. We'll start putting shelving in there as well. And blue, you're going to need a parka. You're going to be spending a lot of time in there, buddy, so let's get you a parka. Okay, we need... We need space for more tables. Thank you so much, Avatar. Thank you guys for doing that. I really appreciate it. It's taken me a long time. There's a couple of tiers of YouTube monetization. We hit the first one a while back, but it's all that stuff that nobody does, like super likes and like you put up like channel something or another, all the stuff that like nobody ever does. I don't even understand it myself, quite honestly. But at the next tier, that I get a piece of the advertising that you guys have to watch anyway. So I've been trying to get there. You need 1,000 subscription and over 4,000 watch hours in the last 365, and we're knocking it out of the park as far as the watch hours. But we're a little short on subs, so that's why I'm asking. You got to ask, right? Man, the number of shield belts we have is just absolutely staggering. Two days and Leaky's an adult. Oh, we don't have research selected. What's next up on our research? We were doing turret packs. We need to get into fabrication. Wait, did Cream Puff get a kidney? Yes, Cream Puff got a kidney. I have a couple that really like Ani. I'll send them your way. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I upload the Ani VODs. I upload the Rimworld VODs. And every once in a while I do like time lapses or produced content. So I upload that stuff as well. It's been a little while. I've mostly been focused on doing VODs and stuff. But I do want to get some more things going again. Let's put that down there. What's dining chair cost? 45. That's a lot. Let's do that out of steel. I don't like those there. Let's reinstall them here. Nice. We got another organ. Let's get that heart, and then let's get... Well, we're just about done for the day, but let's get that heart, and then we can get Ripley off onto the road next time around. Now, we do kind of need to fix this, but this isn't enough. If you'll notice, they barely got halfway through. So I'm not going to worry about this. It's right at this turn. Missing a couple of steps here is not going to be the end of the world. So we'll wait until we have to go in there. I might want to put stone doorways down. They'll probably try to smash them as they go out. But since we're likely to have to go in there to make repairs and shit anyway, might as well, you know, do the things. Okay, and now this is officially just a temporary toxic waste storage in here. And we are switching over to paste. Let's just make sure that paste is just paste. There. Actually, is there anything else on there we need? Don't eat rotten food. Oh, shit. Paste is what I'm looking for. Glad I didn't clear all again. Okay. That's awesome. So our burn box is working. Our kill box is working. We have a proper freezer for working in. We fixed Cream Puff. Gave them a kidney. We got Procene over to our race. We got Moik Balarg recruited and over to our race, and we had a joint event from a quest that happened to be our race. I want to kind of stay online until the kid grows up. Don't tend with medicine. Alright, we'll get this doctor leveled up a little bit then. Oh, you need to be a shooting specialist too. Once they finish dealing with this, we'll make them a shooting specialist. I love that we have a pigskin crossover. Our batteries are going to go down, so we're going to turn off the advanced research for now. I have a couple that really like Ani. I read that already. Right. All right. So we're going to make a Balrog. I'm going to call him Balrog. Balrog over here is going to get made into a shooting specialist. Moik Balrog. They lost an arm. We need to get them an arm. They've got a permanent crack on their... oh, man. So they're going to be our project pawn. We always wind up with a project pawn. And Moik is our project pawn. $3.87 because of whatever, but growth moment. Cooking and animals is what they're good at. Let's take a look at their traits first. Fast walker, industrious, teetotaler, psychopath, fast learner, pyromaniac. Okay, so fast walker or fast learner. I gotta say, I think fast learner is good. I think normally I'd probably prefer fast walker so that we could do a lot of open field stuff and that makes it easier for them to kite. But with pollution stimulus, we're already going to have a considerable speed boost. And I'd like them to get good at stuff fast. So let's say we put them on fast learner. Medical, artistic. Let's give them a passion in shooting. Abso-fucking-lutely. What are they already decent at? We could do... We're starting to have enough doctors. We're bad at art genetically, which they're immediately going to get turned into one of our people. We've got 3 skills, though. Be good to have another planter. And doctor? I think we've got enough in the way of social pawns. So, shooting, plants, medical, fast learner, pretty, bloodlust. That sounds like a winner to me. They are missing a finger, so... So, Leaky is full grown. Ish. Full grown-ish. Oh, Firefly is fucking amazing. I love Firefly. Alright, we're going to have to make an assault rifle. That's 7 components out of the 21 we have, but that's okay. Now, who can bite him? Barb. Time to implant genes on Leaky. Welcome to adulthood, kid. I can literally see the influence on Rimworld. Yeah, that's a good point. I never really thought of that, but that is a really good point. Mr. Erkin still has gutworms. Let's see what the traders have to offer. And also, how many unowned sleeping bags do we have? Not a lot. Leaky, are you natural meditation? You are! So cool. Alright, what do you... Oh, they got a flame bow? We want that flame bow. 2 flame bows is going to make that work a lot better. We're going to get rid of the auto pistol. Can we get all their herbal meds? Herbal meds are nice. Psychite. We are having trouble growing our own psychite, so, you know, toxic fallout and whatnot. Take the packaged survival meals. What else? Gas masks. Give us your drugs. Give us your drugs. Smoke pop. Kids' clothing. More drugs. Tom, what's going on? How are you? Welcome, welcome. We're getting ready to wrap it up here in a second, but we've had a really really eventful, fun, and productive day. It's rare that you get to have the trifecta, but I think we hit the trifecta, quite honestly. They have 30, right? Let's sell them some pemmican. We can afford to sell them a little bit of pemmican to get our drug supply up. Yeah. Okay, so when we come back on Wednesday, we're going to have to send off a trade caravan real quick. I want to check some. How many implantations do we have? 31 days on stone. Everybody else? 22 on killer. Everybody else is pretty much over a year. Okay. So we'll be able to get 2 more of our race real soon. Like I said, we kind of need to bring pawns on regardless. Our rituals are ready. So when we come back on Wednesday, we need to knock out all of our ideology rituals for the possibility of joint events. And we need to send out a trade caravan with these organs so they can get us some stuff. And real quick, where's Jamin? Oh, somebody else is on it. Barb is hauling? No. Malia? Alright, so we'll get that corpse butchered up so we don't have the colonist debuff, and I think that's probably where we'll call it for the day. Anything else? Are we missing anything, guys? Anybody think of anything I should knock out before we finish the day out? Like, I think we did some good shit today. I'd also like to start thickening up these outer walls, too, in case we have breaches and stuff. We'll have more time to get out to them. We are still in toxic fallout, which is why it was good that we were able to buy drugs from that colonist. There we go. Also, let's do until we have... Let's call this 500 pemmican. Because... we want some pemmican on hand for when the power goes out. But we don't... we'll call it 500 for now. The simple meals we're going to leave suspended. The Psychite tea is going to stay forever. What is your range is down to negative 32C. It is 0C in here. We want to get auto doors on there sooner rather than later, too. Good. Glad you're doing good, Tom. Okay, so it is frozen in there. We're going to have to do a little work to make sure that this freezer doesn't overheat. Once we have auto doors here, it's going to be a lot better. If my veins are good enough, I could get 100 euros a month expense allowance for plasma. Plasma, yeah, you can get a lot of money for plasma. It's not as easy as going and doing blood. I chickened out when I went to do plasma one time. Okay, and barring unforeseen events or Nether's own idiocy, we should be able to get our first sidecast next time. Let's see who's online. Let's do a little raid of our own here and get you guys over to some more good content. Let's see if anybody we know is online and on the rim. If not, we'll go make a new friend. Lurk Queen, I freaking love Lurk Queen. Let's go raid Lurk Queen. She's got a playthrough going where she's got a mod where the Thrombos can have milk, and they have very pretty cyan hair. So let's raid over to Lurk Queen, show her some love. We'll be back tomorrow, noon to 6, as per usual. I may start early, may go late, depending on the day. But we're going to be doing Oxygen Not Included on our flipped asteroid colony, so that's going to be a good time. We'll see what we can get done. And we'll be back with Rimworld on Wednesday. As per usual, I stream 6 days a week, so come by anytime. It's good hanging with everybody. You take care of yourselves, be well, and let's go show some love. Bye, everyone.
Own dose of brain rot, and that's important.